Howdy, fellow frogs, and all Elden Ring Nightreign enjoyers. Welcome. Today's VOD, you'll be watching this on YouTube, so it's a VOD. We're gonna be starting Nightreign, which I have played. I have been playing it on Steam, but today we're starting fresh on Xbox, because I can't stream PC games, but I can stream console games. And I've been having so much fun with this that my brain just said I just kind of want to stream this. So that's kind of what we're doing. I thought it'd be a fun idea to watch the trailer before we play. Unfortunately, it's not the Evanescence Bring Me to Life trailer, which, can I just say, the fact they released an AMV video for their game on their actual account makes me so happy. They made a trailer using Evanescence Bring Me to Life, and if I wasn't broke when this game released, I would have bought it, like, at the time, because I love that. But yeah, we're gonna watch a trailer so everyone can get like a little idea of like the vibes. It's the launch trailer rather than like the reveal trailer, because that shows like the game a bit clearer. So yeah, we'll watch this, and then we'll get into the game. So already I'm enjoying. That's my character. That's me.
The night farers. The will to cross
Atsu?
the endless night and fight on.
What do you mean?
Till every shred of their being is ground away.
Yeah, I have to investigate this Adsoon thing. Oh, that's a really fun character, honestly. What is going on? Ads? Why do I have Adsoon? Okay, it was changed somehow? Oh, okay. I've been distracted from watching my damn trailer because of ads. At least there's some. Okay, I haven't fought them yet. Right, there we go. That is our game. And then here it is. We did it. We didn't pre-order it, unfortunately. We didn't pre-order it, but we did buy it. So now we're ready to play. I might not watch the trailer for every game, maybe, but I thought it'd be fun to do that. Cause I don't know, when I used to play like games like for myself and stuff, usually I'd like usually when you buy a game sort of thing, right, and you're unsure about it, you watch the trailer. So it feels right to put the trailer on before the game. It made sense in my head anyway. Okay, actually, hang on. This feels really stupid. I'm a little bit mad about it. I don't know why my ad settings changed. I do know why, actually. I tried to... Okay, hang on. I do know. I tried to set it up so I could do them manually, but I need to talk to someone about that because it doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to, like, do them... I have it set add length and frequency manual, but I don't think that's actually doing them manually. I think it's the thing at the top, but that doesn't seem to actually disable pre-rolls. Like if you have... Yeah, I really need to speak to someone about this if I can get a minute, because I'm very confused about it. You can set ag length and frequency to automatic, but that doesn't change anything. That's just... It will do them automatically, or I can set them to manual so I have the power to do them manually. So I run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Maybe I just need to move this higher? No, because it would be lower if anything, wouldn't it? Sorry, I'm very aware on the YouTube side of things, this would be very, after watching the trailer and saying we're about to play a game, this would be very anticlimactic, but unfortunately, just so happened to manage to time it up that I messed up my ads just before this was about to happen, so I apologize deeply. I'm gonna run ads, which is very annoying, but I'll just come here. We'll come sit here for a little bit. And yeah. I'll play a song on the Twitch side of things. And the YouTube side of things, I'm so sorry. You'll have to just flick ahead a little bit. I'm an annoying ass, I'm aware. I delayed it as long as I possibly could. What a mess. Right. Let me find the song that I can just play. Do you know what? I want to listen to the Jimmy Eat World song now. Sweetness, was it? I think it was called Sweetness. There it is. Right, we'll listen to this on the Twitch side of things.
After these messages, we'll be right.
Whoa. I could probably. No, I won't do it now. It'll take me way longer than 3 minutes to perfect it. But for thought process reasons of anyone wondering what I'm talking about, I have a redeem called Egg. It shows an egg. It's supposed to cover my head.
Egg!
But it kind of goes over there. So it works great when I'm over there, but I need to make it so it works. I basically just need to move it into a different scene, and that won't take me too long, but I'm a little bit of a perfectionist and it will take me way longer than it needs to, so I'd rather just do it in my free time. For now, it'll just appear over there. But yeah, behind the scenes stuff, I actually had to remake all of my things because cleaning up my OBS meant renaming things because my naming system has changed since I did it like 6 months ago. And that broke a bunch of things, so I had to remake every single, like, alert again, basically. Like, the things that pop up and stuff. I had to do a lot of work, basically, for a little reward, because it's not stuff that anyone on Twitch sees, it's just, like, stuff for my own brain, basically. So, but I had duplicates of things I wasn't really using, and I still had my OBS set up to work for the Move plugin. Which is something I'm not using anymore because essentially having it set up for the Move plugin made it way more extensive to run OBS. So yeah, I have the fade now, which it's not like ideal because it's not what I would have wanted, but I mean, it does the job. At some point I'd like to get like a custom transition, but that's like a ways off for now. Hey cuz, welcome. Welcome. Sorry, you joined to me just yapping away. Hope you're doing well. Right, we're gonna let this song play out and then we'll jump into our game. Oh. Whoa. Did that work? Let me double check that. That should have worked. It did, okay. I didn't hear it because of the song. It's always funny when someone like does a bonk or or a throw for the first time in stream because I'm always like, did that work? And then I have to like redo it. So you basically like, you get like you bang for your buck. You get 2 of them. Kind of great. Alright. Thank you, Jimmy Ward. Very cool. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Apologies about doing an ad literally like very at the start of stream. My apology. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for greeting me with a throw. Also, welcome in, Jin. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're both doing well. Hope you're good. Things I have, I'm gonna go because I'm with a friend watching Sinners. No worries. I hope you enjoy Sinners, and I hope you have a nice time with your friend. Have a good one, Cos. That wasn't abrupt. Honestly, it's fine. It's how we greet each other. Apparently, it's just next time I go into your stream, I'll just have to throw something at you somehow. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but I'll find a way. Oh, all right. Unlike trophies, we're going for the evil. We're going for the evil version. We're going for achievements. That's my aim for this year, and I've picked a nice easy one in Elden Ring Nightreign. So we're gonna. I have this on Steam and I've been playing with friends, but I like it so much that I actually picked it up on Xbox. And the plan is to try and 100% it, and then I'm not sure what else to 100%, but yeah, I've got really like into wanting to do achievements. And honestly, Jake, you're probably responsible for that because I've enjoyed watching your trophy hunting. So you're probably partly responsible for like my achievement arc. So thank you. We'll see how this goes. I'm not gonna have all the intense stats and stuff. Like, I probably could do that, but I'm not sure how to, and I'm just happy with 100% to be honest. This is my fault. It's a-okay. I honestly I like achievements, not as much as like as I have in the past, but. So that's how much gamer score I have. I have 114,600, so a game usually typically has like 1,000 gamer score. I can show off my profile a little bit. Just very quickly. The funniest possible thing is that I got a bug that shows every game is 0%. Okay, sure. Okay, sorry, I've never played a game before. I don't know what a game is. I've never... I've never played a game in my life before, actually. What am I doing? Can someone help me? Where is the any button? I don't know where that is. I've never played a video game before. I don't require achievements at all to have fun, but seeing one pop does make my brain go brr. Oh, they are fun. They really, really are like an enjoyment thing for me. I don't know, like, for me, like, achievements are like when a game is beaten, if that makes sense. And I like beating games, but achievements is like the pinnacle of I have beaten that game. Which isn't always the case, because sometimes you can get all the achievements without having beat the game. So it kind of is a strange way to view it, really. yeah, guys, we've got to do something else. I can't find the any button. Oh, I found it! Alright, beginning playing with this profile. That's me! So welcome in Dusk. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the rest of the stream will be me reading the Bandai Namco Entertainment End User License Agreement, okay? I hope we're all ready. Last updated 2024-09-17. Please read this agreement carefully. Okay, I've given up already. Yeah, I never really get like why you can get 100% in games without actually beating the game, you know? I don't get that. That is a strange one. Someone who enjoys Nintendo, you have to be at peace with games not having achievements if they're not built directly into the game. Yeah. I do. Nintendo are one that I love and I not hate, but frustrated is a better word for them. I love that they don't copy the industry, if that makes sense. Like, it would be so easy for them to have copied and made like a Game Pass or a achievement list, like, because Steam has it, Xbox has it, PlayStation has it, they all have achievements. It would be so easy for them to do it, but they don't. And I kind of respect it, honestly. Yeah, it's freeing. That's what I was gonna say. It's almost freeing, like knowing I could just try a game, not stressing about achievements and just playing it and enjoying it. It's weirdly freeing, which is strange because I could just do that with every other game I play, but I don't know. Like on the flip side, it would be nice for there to be something for the percentage in like a game like Breath of the Wild, which I know there is now, isn't there? Because they added it on the mobile app. Like you have it. This is what I mean. They are the funniest company. They did achievements in a way, but it is in a roundabout way just for Breath of the Wild. I don't know if it's in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's on the mobile app. You have to you have to go onto the Nintendo, yeah, the Zelda notes. You have to go into there, and there is achievements in there, but it is nowhere near the actual console itself. It's like on the mobile phone. It's such a funny Nintendoism. I don't know why. Our approach to video games is true fundamentally they're adjacent to toys, which mean to be a fun thing to indulge in. Yeah, that makes complete sense, honestly, when you like think of it that way, really, because they did start as a toy company, and they do make very family-friendly games, which, when you think about it, is just like their approach to like making toys. So yeah. Sorry, there is a lot of. I've just like signed up all of my organs. Bandai Namco are gonna like come and harvest me at the end of the stream. Will appear rotating boss up to 3 at a time every Thursday, 1 AM. Oh, that's why there was an update that changes every Thursday. I've been playing this game like for a week and I have not been reading this. Cool, good to know. I was going to run my arbitrary completion list for PS2 games, so honestly my brain always craved for Why did that work with the music? Sorry, I lost my train of thought because the oh god, does that mean I have to start the game with the Mr. Blobby fight? There was like a lull in the music and it just fuck, it was perfect. Oh, welcome in, Neffy. God, that was weirdly beautiful. Okay, right. Do I want to look at any of this? Probably not. I don't know. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, it is so funny not having like 100 million settings on a on a console. It just comes out of the box and there's like, here are 5 things you can change. Good luck. On PC, I stare at these menus for like a year. Like, can my PC handle this? It's just quality, frame rate. That's it. What do you want? Do you want quality or do you want frame rate? Which we'll go for frame rate. Alright. That's all good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Display blood, subtitles, hard, game guide. That seems all good. I haven't touched any of this when I played actually, so that's probably fine. Okay, I would like to turn that off, actually. Just realized. I don't have a mic, so I can't talk via voice. I assume that's what it means, voice. It might not mean that, it might mean actual characters. Hang on, I'm turning it back up. Sorry. I'm trying to concentrate on the settings and I just read the loathsome blobbier. Good lord. Effie, welcome in. Just having any options is still relatively difficult. True, yeah, that's true. That is true. Do I even want to... No, I don't. I had a glance at your opening message today, Neffy, and I'm proud to admit I'm not even going to try it. You disgusted me profusely. Well done. Welcome in, Neffy. Oh, do it? Absolutely not. I don't even know half the words in there. Alright. I want to click the information button? I don't think I do. 69 this? What the hell? Where are these emotes from? Okay. That's pretty good emotes, to be fair. I like the cat. I like the cat. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. I did all that and I'm blasted with the settings to begin with anyway. Had only I just pressed the start button, I would have gone through it all anyway. Here for my performance? No. Not my performance. That's the last thing I need reviewed. Save last open menu tab. No? Okay, right. So I don't know about anyone else, but I have a rule of thumb on this that I'm adamant in. And what I'll do is if it's dark on... Well, hang on. Let me explain my usual rule and then I'll explain my streaming rule. My usual rule with this is I used to do it like as accurately as I did. And then I realized that's silly. I'll just play the game and if at any point it gets too bright or too dark, then I'll tweak it. Like doing it here when I have no concept of what the actual game looks like other than these two images. Never goes in my brain. So I just go into the game and if it gets too dark, I'll tweak it. If it gets too bright, I'll tweak it. But then as an additional, because I'm streaming it, if a lot of people tell me the game's too dark or the game's too bright, I'll adjust it for everyone else. It's a funny thing I realized, like, my monitor is not the same brightness as, like, someone else's. I might have, like, a lighter or a darker monitor. So, if the general consensus is it's too dark or it's too light, I'll adjust it. But I'll just go with the medium. Like, I could adjust it, but I won't know until I'm in the game sort of thing, so... Done blob in ink. No. Mr. Blobby was 2025. We can leave Mr. Blobby in 2025. But we're in 2026 now. Really rough to follow that chart. Survival horror fan, the recommended brightness always results in squinting at the screen because it's just too dark to see anything anywhere. Yeah, that's kind of how I like feel. Like I've done it sometimes where it's like, okay, so this is where I think it should be. And then it's like, this is awful. Like when I get to the actual game, like this is too bright, this is too dark. It just makes more sense to just go with the average and then just adjust in-game when needed. Like, I think that makes the most sense. Because of just going off of those images, it just doesn't really... Player name! Okay, right. This is important. This is our name. And I'm going to be really boring and name myself Neo, and I'm so sorry. I could try some... No. Okay, Dan's not happy with my choice of my name, actually. Dan's displeased with this decision. Look at that, got to iron up these rolls for Wasp. Rules, you say? I'm intrigued. Have a good one, though. Have a good luck, nephew. Hope you enjoy it. It may just be, like, noises of death occasionally. I think I can change this at any time. I think it even says that, but I'll go with this for now. Oh, shut up. What? What are you telling me? What? What are you... What? Alright, I'm starting with this. I'm doing it. I'm playing the game. It's only been like an hour. I'm doing it. I'm loading the game up. I'm gonna get my first achievement. Consider it condensing the rules for blood on the clock. Huh? I'm not reading any more messages again. You're in timeout. Clock tower. I didn't think you meant that, to be honest. I did think you meant that. Or I hoped you meant that. You're good. I was just messing. Look, you know. Alright, here we are. Tupper, how could you? Welcome in, Tupper. Oh, rock! We've seen a rock. Tupper meow. Tupper meow to you too. I hope you're doing as good as you can be today. We are starting Nightreign, and we are clearly in a bit of... We're in a bit of bother. Pretty good. Pretty good's good. Pretty good's good. I like that. How's you? I'm doing good, thank you. Here we are. This is it. When they get... What? I never, I never opened the map when I did this. Oh my god. This is good. You're ready to die, lots to die. So, pre-warning, which I have mentioned, I have actually played this game. I've been playing it on Steam a little bit here and there. So I've got prior knowledge, but this is my first time playing it on Xbox, and I won't be playing it with like friends. I'm purely just going to play it with like the randoms that come online, or just even alone. I'm going to try. So I'm not going in like completely unknown. I do know some things. I also do... Hang on, did I set it up correctly? Let's have a little check. I made this earlier, so it would be absolutely apt that it doesn't work now. So I had a death and boss counter. Where am I going? Hang on, I'm losing my mind. Do I not have them set up to... Oh wait, hang on. Do Bale, he's my favorite. Is Bale in this? That I don't know about, actually. Okay, hang on, let's test this. Yeah, that worked! Okay, there we go. So it will leave a chat message as well, but awkwardly positioned is my thing there. So like that was the one for wrong. That's fair. That's completely fair. Good news is I do plan to play that one though. I do know all about curse you, Bale. Alright, there we go. So I have one for deaths and I have one for bosses. So the idea is a death is just constant, like it will be like a constant throughout the game. Boss is just how many times I've died to that boss. And I want to try and like keep a track of that, and I want to, at the end of the year, I want to look back and be like, what was the worst boss I fought that year? Like, what was my struggle this year? So we have deaths per boss and like just Jeffs? We have Jeffs total. Hang on, I may not be good to play this game. We have bosses and we have total Jeffs. Forgotten Nightreign is Fortnite. Yeah, Jeffs per stream. We're keeping track of how many Jeffs per stream there are. Hang on, I'm having a little exploration. I don't think there is anything here. There's nothing. But having a little peruse. You only get to be here once. Lock on? Oh, they want me to fight. I wasn't made to be a fighter. I was made to be a friend. Using the map, every area has a number of key locations. Key locations may be protected by enemies or traps, but they often house equipment and runes. While exploring the field, use the map to track key locations, which can offer a great boost to character power. Okay, so I know all this stuff, but I'm going to try and read it so like people can follow along, sort of thing. I can go over there, but there's like, yeah, there's nothing here. It is funny, like, I wasn't expecting this game to be like essentially as Fortnite as it is, and it sounds strange saying that as if like you're watching this thinking this is Fortnite. It's not a battle royale. It's actually a roguelike. It's very odd. I really like it, but it's hard to like put it down into terms. It's a Souls-like roguelike that kind of constructs itself using the storm most battle royales use. Never actually watched the Nightreign. It's actually really good. I really like it. It is weird, but it's good basically. The way to explain it is you have a map. You get 2 days to prep for. You get 2 days to prep for a final boss. So each time you come down, you have 3 days. On the third day, you fight the third boss. Caught bits and pieces in the end plan, but not a whole run. Okay, that's fair. The gist is you get 3 days to prep, basically, right? On the third day, you fight a final boss, which is like usually like down here, like not actually down here, but like it says what boss you're fighting down here. So you land randomly somewhere, and then like the storm, or I forget what it's called in this, will dictate like where you have to go, and you loot up to then fight like a boss, and that will be day 1. And then you do that again for day 2, and at the end of day 2 you go on to third day. Yeah, you on the third day you rise and you go and fight the boss with the loot you've acquired across like day 1 and day 2. You're raising that? No, you don't raise other teams in this. That might be, I'm not sure if that's the case for the new one that Nintendo has. Is it Duskbloods? I'm not sure what Duskbloods is. I don't know if that's straight PvP or if that's a race kind of system. I'm not entirely sure what that was. This one is just, it's a roguelike. It is just a roguelike at its purest form. It's a roguelike that just uses like the Fortnite system. What is competition? No, it's just three on a team, and you just load in, see if you can beat it. There's no like competition. Maybe there is later on. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just straight PvE, exactly. It's really, really good, honestly. Alright, I love Fortnite. Well, there is another game coming out called the Duskbloods, which aesthetically looks very Bloodborne, which makes me very happy, because that's... It's funny to say it's my favorite despite never playing it, but it's my favorite aesthetic they've ever done. But that one I'm unsure of. Like, I'm unsure of what the dealio with that one is. That very much does seem like PvP, but I'm not sure what kind of PvP. But this is just PvE roguelike. It's really, really good. Dedicates against Sway. Anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Have to jump in, jump again. Okay, yeah. So simple terms, yellow paint. Yellow paint in the form of yellow moss. So you can climb these. So fun fact for something you can't do in Elden Ring, you can't, like, you can run. So this is like what running looks like in Elden Ring. But in this game you can full on sprint. Like, this is me sprinting, which is like twice as fast. Maybe even 3 times as fast. Like, this game has a designated sprint. It's way faster than this, which is like the one you get in actual Elden Ring. And then as an additional thing, you can do this. And so you just climb the terrain like as fast as you can, basically. I don't take losing well. That's fair. That's a thing I've had to like work on, to be honest. Like, I struggle with that. Like, I can be an ass. I've gotten better with it, but I do understand like the feeling of like, grr, my enjoyment is being controlled by others, and I just want to have fun, but other people are dictating that I'm not having fun. Grr. I do get that. I think it helps that I hardly play any multiplayer games these days, so when I do, I'm kind of like, oh well. Just, I'll leave it on, but man, I like Touch 99. I'm not very good at it though. Yep. So there's an equipment menu. Pick it out myself, and then I completely throw myself into do I fucking destroy everyone? Oh god. Cold guitar. Okay. So like this is like the idea of like the roguelike elements here. Look. So this has an ailment, which I think that is frost. It has frost. It has magic on the actual blade, and then it has an art, which is like a magic you can use for your mana, and then it also has like improved jump attacks 14%. Like, this is like the roguelike battle royale kind of thing. Like, this has improved charge attacks 16%. This has improved jump attacks 14%. So you kind of have to like manage the gear you have. So it's cool, really. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't really get to take this much time in any other one I'm gonna do because you're kind of timed. When I'm in an actual one, I'll have to like play really fast. So this makes you want to play Hades. Hades is really good. I really like Hades. I need to get to 2. I played Hades 1, but I haven't got to 2 yet. Okay. This is talking about armament, so like the special skills you have. You just finished Hades 2. Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. About 60 runs. That's pretty good. Like, that sounds good. Like, for how much time you'd put into it. So that there is like an armament. That's like a... You use mana to do like an armament. Hang on. Let's wrangle these. Boom! Boom! There you go. How much is in 1? Okay. That's fair. One can be a bit rough. I got used to it after a while. I don't know how long it took me to beat it, but I did beat it. I would like to go back and play it again though. I do really like it. It was my favorite game I played that year, which I think was 21. I didn't play it the year it came out. Multiple. Oh, this one's fun. I like that one. Defeating enemies restores HP. This is really good for me too. So we'll take that. We can drop these now because the starting armaments, or the starting weaponry doesn't really have stuff. So it's not too great. And then this, we put in our offhand, and then we get an effect, and now we have these. I really like this game. It's just fun. There's a few roguelikes I want to get to. Well, I've already done Hades, but I'd like to replay it. Now I've said that, my brain's gone blank. If you could believe it. Oh, Binding of Isaac's one I really want to try. I've never actually tried it. Like, of all the years it's been out, I've just never got to it somehow, so... I really like to make Hades OG as hard as possible on myself, because I saw a hate for Excalibur. That's fair. Okay, so this is our skill. So we can pull things towards us. Which, to be honest, hang on. I'm now wondering about... Can I just... Hang on, I've not done that before. Hang on, say the... Sorry, the animation of them falling really got me. Hang on, can you expose just like... What are you doing? Wait, this feels like a... This feels like a live reacts moment. I'm getting a live reacts moment. Alright. Well, what weapon did I have in my hand? This one, and then this one. Okay. Right, can I just pull you off? I need to do that to more people. Holy hell. I hadn't thought for a second that I could pull people off of things with this. Okay, that was fun. Okay. The Adventures of John Wylder will be fun. And they will be televised. Live on twitch.tv. Okay. Ooh, fire pot. Okay. Lightning grease. And a warming stone. Nice. How many do I have? 3. Okay. Nope. Merely passing through a site of grace replenishes AFP. Yep. So this is like all the Souls games. If you're not familiar, basically you come to one of these and this is like a checkpoint save point. You can level up and stuff here, but in the normal games, usually coming here and interacting with it causes everything else to respawn again. But in this it doesn't, because obviously like there's finite enemies to level up. You can't like cheese levels. Spawn to level up. Additional levels boost number of stats. Each character. So that's another thing I hadn't really mentioned. There's different characters in this. Like, not really like a hero. Maybe like a hero shooter, I guess. I don't know. It's like classes. Every character has different like abilities and specialties. So like this character specializes in like pretty much everything because they're kind of just the default broad option. Like you can just pick anything in a run. But there's like characters that specialize in other weaponry and stuff. Oh, okay, right. This is I like this about this game as well. So like this is a teammate that's downed, and to help a down teammate, rather than like just like holding a button to like revive them, you have to actually like physically attack them. Like doing damage is what infers whether you get them up or not, which I think is really cute. I don't think Hades 2 is absurdly easy by comparison, but I was able to find way more ridiculously busted builds more frequently when trivialized, which ended up forcing myself away from... Okay, that's fair. It's easier to break the game than it was in 1. That's fair. Okay. Right, and now we fight a boss.
I have thee now. Tell me, doth thine ambition bound? I will swallow any or dare.
Missed him. Okay. Oh, my teammate's down. Okay. Yeah, that's not going well for me. I'm just on the defensive right now. I don't really have an answer. Okay, I got my ult. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Alright. God, I hope you more time they can create a whole game around this idea, like a ring level. Like, I think the idea is they're gonna add more bosses over time. So, like, the game can have more stuff added to it over and over, which is kind of cool. Okay, so I got my ultimate. I'm kind of trying to be cheesy and go over. Oh, not good. Okay, come closer. Okay, I got my team up. That was what I was trying to do. Which probably isn't the greatest idea in the world, because my teammate's probably not all that helpful in comparison. But I'm trying to play it as if I was like playing with like a random. Okay. Ooh, nice. Get the step. Okay, hello. I'm gonna overcommit and die here, right? Sure. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the res, so we're just gonna have to straight kill. Which, not sure how I'm liking that, but... Yep, that was a bad idea. That was an awful idea. I'm gonna get hit by one of these, I'm sure I am. Okay, good. This is gonna last for long, I'm sure. Oh, fuck, I timed it badly. Oh. I nearly didn't die. Should have gone more on the offense instead of playing too much defense, but I played way too much defense. Alright, there is good news. There is good news. Well, that's a death, so that goes there. And I guess that as well, right? So, different revival. Upon death, a character revives nearby at the cost of 1 level. So, when you die, you lose your level. Character's runes, including the runes for the lost level, are dropped at the location of death, where they can be retrieved. However, if a character dies before retrieving dropped runes, they are permanently lost. So that works exactly the same as Souls games. Like, that's the same in that concept. Nearby foes sometimes snatch up dead dropped runes, but the runes can still be retrieved by defeating the offending foe. So we can go back and get our runes back, which are right here, and then we have 25,000 in the top the tank corner, which I don't think we can do anything with. Alright, we just have to basically beat them, which, as long as I don't get like overly confident, I'm sure I can do.
thou hast. But to no avail, for thou
Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Got overly confident, like to way the hell overly confident. There we go. I should have done that the first time. I was playing way too defensive. I shouldn't have died. But there we go. There's fellow Omen killed. Which, funnily enough, never actually fought them in Elden Ring when I played it. It's, fun fact, I died one time and killed them on my first time playing, and I've done it again. I was kind of hoping I didn't die this time around, but I got way too defensive and just should have played more offensively. I would have probably got the kill. But anyway, we did it. So you get one attempt to do that supposedly, with what I've been told, and I've done it on Xbox and I've done it on PC now, so that's a feel good moment. But now we sit here. GG, thank you. So I guess a fellow man is our first boss that we're keeping a account for. That's kind of funny.
Long, long ago,
There we get
the
lore.
lands between were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night. Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history. The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
I'm sorry, I got so quiet. I love FromSoft, like, world building. I love the cutscenes you get, and I just love FromSoft worlds. I think they're some of my favorite, like, fantasy settings you can get. I just adore it.
You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened.
A mysterious stranger.
So be it. condemned, I welcome you to the Roundtable Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
Okay. Achievement! Yay! Right, we reached the shrouded round table. We did it. A great achievement. Woo! Roundtable Hold is a nexus for launching expeditions. Which, it's funny, I don't know why, the expeditions in this, which doesn't make sense, because I think expeditions is the word they use in Monster Hunter, and my brain keeps, like, getting the two muddled up in my head, which, weirdly, I'm realizing this feels very Monster Hunter-ish, in a weird way. Like, it's not Monster Hunter, but it, like, feels oddly like, it feels the same as Monster Hunter in a weird, odd way. And it's been making me really want to play Monster Hunter. Right. Travel to lands of Tomb from the Great Site of Grace. Change characters, conduct relic rites, and otherwise prepare for expeditions. Use the Roundtable Hold menu to travel directly to a facility of interest. Use the backbone. NB, this explanation can be... NB? NB. This explanation can be accessed at any time from the visual codex on the Roundtable Hold. NB. What does NB mean? Anyone know what NB means? I'm unsure of what that stands for. Okay.
This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
Okay.
Speak as you wish.
What does our formless master have to say?
This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same.
That's okay. Not everyone can be a fighter. That's fine. Neighborhood bones? Ah, that's what it is. You're so right. It's neighborhood bones. Why didn't I think of that? Silly me. It's so obvious when you think about it. You know, everybody, that classic saying, neighborhood bones. I mean, you just sit and think about it for like 2 seconds. It's really simple, really. Okay, so this is a hub, which I am very fond of. You can break things in this game by like... You can't break them by touching them, but if you... you can break them, and I have a habit of like... I like run through them, break them like every time I come back here. Okay, so here's 2 characters. Like that Pantera. So there's a Pantera song called Neighborhood Bones. I don't know that one. For so long gonna end up being Neighborhood Bones. Oh no.
Wishes thou to converse?
Okay, so this is a recluse. This is another character we can play as.
We must put the night sky to rights, to see its beauty once more.
I'm not sure where that accent's from, but I really like it. I also really like this character's accent. This character is rad. This is Guardian. They are a humanoid, like... I think it's an eagle, right? Maybe a hawk? In my heart of hearts, I think it's an eagle. I'm not a bird whiz.
Anything troubling you? I can help.
I love their accent. It's so good.
No matter how towering the beast we face, stand your ground and raise your shield. Be patient. Your window of opportunity will come.
I don't know what it is with like FromSoft and like voice actors, but I thoroughly enjoy the voice actors they pick for their characters. Okay, here's another character.
Care for a drink?
You fucked up? No, not you fucking up. You can't be doing that.
Fine beast we're facing this time. Well, take it as a challenge. Don't overthink it.
Allison Jade's them bones. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, there was a ballpark. Okay, here's another character. Her name is Executor. Paint a depiction of the Erd tree. It does not does not yet look finished. I will happily sit there and paint. Here is another character. Her name is I.
As ready as I'll ever be. You only need to land one good blow to punish a fleet-footed adversary. Be relentless. That's your best bet.
So I tend to playable donkey. The loathsome dog eater. What is the loathsome dog eater's name? I forgot. Is that name just the loathsome dog eater? It can't be that. It has to have a name. Alright. Oh, I'm standing in their files. Hang on, let me not do that.
Welcome to the Roundtable Hold, brave champion. I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home. No task is too great or small, champion.
I'm realizing this is the first time I've ever actually, like, looked to see what their name is. I've always just referred to them as caretaker. The name is Ian Menial? Menial? Let's talk and then we'll ask about their appearance.
The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is rain.
Yeah, I mean they are all fairly different. I'll show you in a sec.
Task is too great or small, champion.
Okay, ask about appearance.
You wish to know about me? I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fair. I like them. Okay, it's fair to judge by colours, but there is a difference to every character. It's not just purely like a cosmetic thing. This is like the codex. You can literally just look at every single weapon in the game. Which is kind of cool. You can just come here and be like, okay, cool, what weapons do we have? All of those, which is really cool. So I think it's handy that you can look at all of them. I do wish it was like slightly different and I had to like pick up the item first to like discover it here sort of thing, if that made sense. But you can just look at everything in the game here and just like see what they have. No, that's completely fine, Effie. These are all the lovely things you can pick up. Unfortunately, there's not a character you can play as. I'm so sorry to break it to you. So we have the Wylder here, who their preference is greatswords, and like if you see the attributes, essentially, like, everyone has a predetermined build that they're kind of like better with. So you're best going with just like mostly strength weapons, but you can kind of roll into anything with this character. That's kind of the way they work. But your best bet is strength because they have an A in strength. So the Wylder is a young man long in pursuit of the Night Lord. The swordsman has defied death at every turn with his stunning sixth sense of combat. He swore to avenge the night in the name of his massacred tribe. Attributes are balanced throughout at maturation, with excellent HP, strength, and dexterity, able to command all types of melee weapons. Yeah, so they're just like, if you pick up a weapon, chances are you can use it. Magic isn't really a thing, but you can just kind of dabble with it if you want. But any melee weapon, you're good with this character, basically. Well, since when Neptune was searching for specific things, I assumed you were speccing into as you played. Yeah, so this is what I mean. That's why I want to explain it to yourself and just anyone else that may be watching who like doesn't know, because it's really cool, honestly. Like, it is really neat. So like, Wylder is best with great swords, but you can spec into any melee weapon really with this character. That's why they're like the default option, because you can just kind of you can broadly go wherever you want with this character, sort of thing. Then you have this character, who is the Guardian, and their preference is halberds. Is that, I think that's how you say it. So like, sort of, the idea for this character is to lean into those kind of weapons, because it plays really nicely into their character. They have really good HP, because they're a tank. That's their role. So the idea for this character is to sort of run a shield and like a Jim Halpert. Yeah, that's it. You run a Jim Halpert. You have a shield in one hand and Jim Halpert in the other. And then you use your ultimate to call Pam. I've run out of room for that joke, so... But yeah, this is like a halberds, like axes sort of thing. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit of an ass, and I just tend to just not use the shield side of things, but... I tend to think that is serious. Sorry, yeah. That's the old you identity thief. Sorry, my bad. It's a serious crime. I tend to be an ass and I just like two-hand my halberds and don't bother with the shield side of things, which you should, because that's the entire point of this character, and I want to try and learn to do that, because every time I've played it, I've just kind of been an asshole and just gone two-hand axe or halberd mode. That's what they made in such a short time. Yeah, honestly, it's really fleshed out. So they are Pinion folk? Knight of the Winged Realm, a former captain who was injured in a war in which his country's fate hung in the balance, faces the brunt of the enemy's warriors' attack to protect his flock. Boosts high HP and stamina, both play offense and defense on the front line armed with his shield. So you can play offense, and that's kind of how I tend to lean with this character, but I would like to learn defense, because defense makes them like a tank, basically. Then you have I, which, if you can believe it, they're all about bows. Like, you don't really want to use anything else, you just kind of want to use a bow with this character. So like, Assassin of the Fellowship is feared by his split-second judgment and the ability to spot even the fleeting of chance to strike, earning him the moniker of I. Plus excellent dexterity and wields control over any battle while firing from a distance. So you got really good range with the character, and you pretty much just want to use bows. Which, to be fair, it's easy enough. Like, the game kind of caters towards your character, for the most part, which is handy. One sec, I'm just going to snooze the ads, because I want to get through explaining what the characters do, and then we'll do the ads. Raiders next. So if you're the kind of person who likes big weapon hit hard, this is the character. That's their entire MO. So like, if you like great axes, great hammers, or colossal weapons, like, great swords are good with Wylder, but if you like the biggest of the biggest fuck off weapons, this is the character. If you just want to hit really fucking hard, this is the one. So the Raider is a pirate who sailed to the lands between from a nearby waterway. The opportunity to try his hand against the Night Lord proved too glorious of an opportunity to pass up. Boasting high HP and strength, his poise allows him to stand firm against moderate attacks and flatten opponents with vigorous offensives. So they're kind of built to just take damage and do damage. Like, their whole MO is, I take damage, I'll do damage. Which, that's what I mean, like, there is even more to just, like, this base part, which I can explain maybe after the ads, because I won't have enough time before this. But, yeah, no, you're welcome. I'm doing it for you, but also for anyone else. So don't feel like I'm just doing it zeroly just for you. Like, if you feel pressured by that. There might just be other people who don't know, who don't play these games or haven't played this one. So, plus I'm recording it for YouTube, so it's probably a good place to do this, like, now. because like we're at the start and I played a little bit, so no. That's fair. That's fine. Alright. So this is the Recluse. This is your mage. So like if you like any sort of faith weapons, in faith or intelligence sort of things, this is the character for that. So one of the witches of the deep forest, a caster of ancient sorceries who dwells in obscurity, far into the heart of the woods, she came to the lands between to answer a burning question. Boasts high intelligence and faith and is able to deftly cast all manners of spells. So like if you're a magic enjoyer in these games, this is the character basically. Like they are the one for that. To me, treat me like a pest. That's fair. Bad, Neffy. Bad. Tss, tss. And I'll get the spray bottle out. Will that help? Does that help? And then lastly we have Executor, who is a katana. If you like katanas or like any of like the dex kind of weapons really, like Guardian and Executor, they kind of run the dex builds. Like if you want dex, Guardian and Executor's your kind of go-tos. You can do it with Wylder as well. Like Wylder has strength and dexterity, so you can get away with using dex, but dex tends to work better on these two. Sorry, dex doesn't work well on Guardian at all. Is a halberd not a dex weapon? I thought it was. Hang on, throw everything I just said out the window. Get it out of here. Does that not count as dex halberds? Halberds? I thought it was strength. Well, that shows me. In my mind, I thought these were dex weapons. Well, shit. Okay, anyway, ignoring that. I've just been using dex weapons on this character like a knob. Anyway, as I was saying. This condemned soul with a body fused with pieces of armor. Lance Spear is dex. Yeah, I've been using those, like Lance, like those kind of dex weapons. Maybe those are fine on Guardian, because like in my mind, like halberds were in the same kind of vein as those, so those were the things I'd been using. Weird. I just assume halberds were dex for some reason, I don't know why. Condemned soul with a body fused with pieces of armor went missing after a prison stint in the lands between. Brandishes a cursed blade and sabers every battle. Boasts high dexterity and arcane and is unrivaled in one-on-one fights, while armed with his cursed sword. So I'm really bad with remembering what arcane is, but arcane is just fire, right? Because I'll be honest, I adore these games, but I'm such a I'm such a stupid asshole that I just play big sword build every single time I play one of these games. So I never really look into what faith, intelligence, arcane is. But faith is like the religious ones. Intelligence is like the ones. And arcane's fire, I think, right? Or am I wrong on that? Sorry, I'm teaching and I don't know what class I'm teaching. What game am I playing? Nothing wrong with the bonk build. Oh, I don't know. It makes my brain happy. This game does kind of facilitate to the fact that I can move away from bonk builds though, which I do really like. Right, so we have a little bit before the ads start, so I can quickly show off this. So there's like a sparring ground here where you can like test out the characters. So I can show off like what's different about them, and I'll show off John Wylder a little bit because they're the one we've been playing as. But essentially every character has an ability and an art, or like an ultimate if you want to call it that, right? And then they also have like a passive, so they have 3 things that are unique to them, as well as all that. So if you see on the side of the screen here, this character can cheat death a single time. So you basically just have a free cheat. So like I'll show it off here so that you can fight this enemy. So like if they're about to kill me, it did proc when I was fighting Fellowman earlier. If you pay attention to what's about to happen now, actually it won't go off here, I guess. Never mind. Never knew it didn't go off here. Well, shit. That's funny. I thought it would go off. Well, anyway, basically, if an attack would take the rest of my life, you just don't die. Like, you kind of like back roll backwards. Yeah, take notes, take note. This is important. This is important. If an attack would kill you, basically just get like a freebie. Like, your character rolls back with like a little bit of an effect. You don't die. That's like your passive. The other thing you have on this character is like a claw. You can kind of set it like this. It's a bit... I never really do this, to be honest. You can point where you want to go. But you can use this as a like a exploration thing or a combat thing. So you can point over here and go wee like that, or you can use it in combat. I used it a little bit, where you can grab someone and like pull them towards you, and then you can do a follow-up attack. So you can use it as a combat thing or like an movement thing. I mostly use it as a combat thing. No limitations on that, and no limitations on that. There we go. Right, and then lastly, our ult on this character is, like, I used it earlier, is this. And usually you get a stagger off that, and then you can get a free stab. So those three things are unique to this character. You can also do a shorter version if you want. But you can't actually be hurt while you trigger this. Like, you're invincible. So there is literally no reason not to not to charge it up, really. Right, ads are coming. I will take a small break, and then I'll show off the rest of the characters, and then we'll get into our first run after the ads, because I don't like showing off things or talking too much when the ads are on. So we will take a small break. We'll go look at some pretty scenery. I know where there's a place to look at pretty scenery. There you go.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
We'll go here. There you go. And then when I cover it with my face, it won't be too bad. There you go. Through in the ads now. And there you have, you kind of have pretty scenery. There you, no wait. They're kind of flying around. I'm gonna take a dump while I wait. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Really kind of you to let me know. If you could never do that ever again, that would be great. Oh, I hope this has been enjoyable to have me yap about this. I'm aware that probably most people that play this game by now would be on like their third run. But I wanted to take it a little bit slow to like explain things before I jump into it, because obviously I've played it already, so I won't really need to learn too much. I'll kind of just be jumping in to play again. But I kind of wanted to take it slow by just analyzing everything you can start with, sort of thing, and talking about the characters and whatnot. I'm actually excited to like do it all again, basically. Not too much longer. There's another minute of the ads, and then I can go back to explaining all the thingy-majiggies. Probably take a sip of my drink, to be honest. Ah, there we go. That's better. Oh, my dad will probably be home soon. I should probably go speak to him. I'll do it on the next ad break, maybe. Alright, we should be back from that soon. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so like the legs of this character matches up with the character on my t-shirt, which it's not really gonna happen, is it? It's not really gonna work out. There we go. That means the ads are over, so I'll come back here now. Right. There we go. Welcome back from the ads are on. Now I can show off the other characters and butcher everything about them and learn that I've not known things correctly as I thought I did. Good to know that I learned that Guardian isn't really a Dex character though. I've been playing them as if they were a Dex character, which is interesting. You can level up. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of fun. Wait, hang on. I want to test that. What is it? Okay. Okay, so at level 1 that does 369 damage. Does this do more damage at level 15? Yes, yes it does. It does 730 damage. Okay, good to know. Infinite usage. Oh, okay. Right, anyway, next character. This gives you like a little explanation of all the things actually. The next character is Guardian. It's a plant, steel guard, plant feet and brace with shield for a powerful, with a more powerful guard. Sorry, my brain's breaking. That's the thing I never really use because I'm an asshole and I always play offense when I play when I play Guardian. Character skill Whirlwind, beat wings to chop up a wing churning cyclone. That one's really handy. And then wings of salvation, leap up and dive back down to raise protective area. Okay, so you can just change the Guardian. So here's Guardian. Guardian's really, really cool. I would like to learn and like be better with them. Okay, I don't know why I hadn't thought of using that combination. Sand Guardian, Guardian on the sand. I don't know that. What's that up? I don't know what that is. You have to fill me in. I'm unknowledgeable on this one. Yeah, please do. I have to learn. There's knowledge there I lack. Okay, so this is the thing I haven't been using, and I've just learned it's so simple that I felt. I don't know why I always dodge and then shield and then dodge and then shield. And I didn't think this was the button combination somehow. I've been clicking like all sorts of things when I had a shield in my hand. Okay, that's so simple. Okay, they broke. Okay, you have to be careful because it can break. Right, it does deplete your stamina really fast. Poseidon quivers before him. Is this Sand Guardian? Are you aware of the Sand Guardian? Hang on a minute. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was just my left trigger. Okay, so that's like the equivalent of the grapple hook on the other character, like this whirlwind. You can also like sometimes get that. It's not always sent. Okay, I'll have a little look here in a minute. I'm confusion and I would like some knowledge. So like that's the equivalent of the grapple hook you have on the other character, which is nice. And then this one's one of my favorite ults, honestly. So you get invincibility when you activate it as well. You just kind of go up and you go whee, and you put up a protective area, which just like increases defense for a short time period. I think is what it does. Like while I have it up, which is nice. But yeah, I usually do this because I'm offense minded, so I just usually like play like this. But how you're supposed to play the character is you're supposed to have a shield in your hand and do this. So that's something I need to get better at, and I'm going to try and get better at that because I want to play this class like a tank rather than just like any other class. So that's how this one works. Right. I'll take a small break because I would like to learn knowledge. Hang on, I need to learn about Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. I'm unaware of this. Wait, hang on. Am I aware of this? Please hold.
And the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sun. Poseidon quivers before him.
I am aware of this. Okay. Yeah, unlocked the memory in my head. Hang on. I'll play it on stream. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Oh, you know what? Never related to Anakin Skywalker more than my life. Just to preface, just on that one thing, just hang on, just to preface, just on sand, just only sand. Hold on, hang on, just the sand part, not the rest. Right, where am I going? Here we go.
And the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off. And the
There we go. That was what I watched. That unlocked a memory in my head. I had seen that before. I didn't remember that I'd seen it before, but I had indeed seen it before, so thank you. Is that Vine? Is it Vine or is that TikTok? It feels like... if... What? Why am I coughing? Uh-oh. Break it. No. I said just the sand thing, none of this. I said just the sand thing, not the rest of it. I realized the mistake I had made endorsing Anakin Skywalker. They had a point on sand. That's it. That's the only thing I agree with them on. Right. Next in our character catalog. Also, welcome in 7. Sorry. I just went into full agreement mode of the Anakin Skywalker quote. I was like, yeah, that's yeah. See you, jump. Right. Next up, we have Iron Eye, which honestly, really good character. Never really been much for bows, but in this game, really good. I'm not leaving. I just wanted to say it. Honestly, that's complete. I didn't read it as you leaving. I just read the line. I knew. I knew the line was just an attempt to just quote it. I get you. Right, so this character obtains items more often from foes, which is kind of cool, actually. I think it was like a press conference where they will address the Anakin Skywalker room. What rumors? You trying to imply I am Anakin Skywalker? What is the implication here? So it's a thief? Yeah, basically. They're a thief archer essentially. So their passive is they can get more items constantly. Their ability is they do this, and now they're mocked. And like, if you do damage to them, you can get like a stagger. Hang on, I'm trying to get to pop. There we go. And then you can get a critical. So you kind of want to use that as often as you can, because it's pretty good. And also you can like dodge damage with it, which is nice. Like you can kind of just cheese through an attack with it and like get that in, and then if the team rags on them, you get a stamina? You get like a stagger. And then the ult is this, which is really good. That often gets a stagger as well. But the thing this is best for is honestly like rezzing team, because I'll do it here so it's like easier to tell. But this has such a big like area of effect. And if you aim that like towards the boss or the enemy and like the teammates are down in that area, like you can, this character is like range support in a way. It's very odd. It's very fun though. I only just got to the Mimic tier in OG Elden Ring. I haven't actually like played Elden Ring like that much. I've explored it twice and both times never actually got to Margot. And then you start this game up by fighting Margot and I kicked his ass. So haven't beat them in Elden Ring, but I'm okay. I will express they killed me one time both times, so technically didn't kick their ass because you don't usually get 2 chances to kick their ass, so it doesn't really count. But in my rules, I kicked their ass, so I win. Anyway. So yeah, this is default, like pretty good all-rounder. This is tank. Ooh, should be played as tank. I could just play them as not tank because I'm an asshole. This is support. I guess this character would be a tank as well. Like this is a tank DPS kind of character. Kind of a strange one to be honest. Stella? Yeah, so this character has Totem of Stella. That's their ult. So this character is just like colossal weapons. Oh my goodness.
Bonk.
You got it. There you go. Hang on, that's not a bonk, is it? Hang on, I can get a bonk for you. Hang on. Where's the bonk? There we go. That's a bonk. That's a bonk. Welcome in under. Welcome in G. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's the bonk. Sorry, there you go. I forgot if I do a jumping attack, I can get that. That's more of a bonk. There you go. Just for you. How's that? I hope that's good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I will get to your I'll get to your catcher in a second. I'm just going through the characters and explaining what each of them do very quickly. Thank you for the sorry, my brain's all over the place. Thank you for the resub as well, by the way. Thank you very much. Raider says thank you, if you can see them. Powerful bonk. It is. It is. This whole character's gimmick is kind of fun actually. So this is a hit hard character. They're kind of a tank, but also kind of not. Like they're a DPS tank, but like so allow me to explain. Cannot be knocked down during skill activation. So like if I do this, I can't be knocked down. Like they can't knock me out of my skills when I'm using them. So they can't fuck with me. I take damage still, but like they can't knock me down. So like chances are I'll like knock them back before they like knock me back. Still take damage though, but the idea of this character is you kind of want to take damage, which is odd. So like I'll let it build up. Bit more. Bit more, please. There we go. Right, we got it. Right, you see how we're like steaming now? That's what you want because that powers up our middle move, like our ability. And now when we do this, it's really strong. So like this character's whole deal is like, that's why I say they're kind of a tank, because you kind of want to take damage to get like a really powerful ability off. So they're a strange character. But also they have this as their ult, which is the Stellar. So you summon this ginormous totem, the Totem of Stellar. And then anything in a vicinity to this totem does more attack damage. So you use this just to get more like damage in, basically. There we go. There's a heavy bonk for your ender. Alright, we have two. Is it two more? I think it's two more. No, it should be three. No, it's two more. It's two more for now. Spoiler, there's more characters, but for now it's two more. There will be more. Right. Next we have the Recluse. So this is a magic character. A powerful hard hitter with invincibility frames on their abilities. Essentially, yeah. Essentially that's the idea. Like, I'll go through the characters because you came in like as I was halfway through. So this is like default DPS. Like this is just your regular DPS. They can use pretty much every weapon. Or any weapon. This is the tank. Like they have a shield and like you're supposed to like the shield and stuff. Hang on, I'm being killed. Hold on, hold that thought. Leaving it out. Welcome in, Rosie. Welcome. So this is ranged. This is like ranged DPS, but also they kind of play as like a support in this game, which is odd. Hello to you too. I hope you're doing well. No, not again. No, not two long ones and again. No, stop her. Stop them, Recluse. Stop them. Get them. Anyway, this one's like a tank. And then this is the magic user. So Recluse is the magic user. It's kind of fun, honestly. Oh. Normally I'd be upset about being bonked, but I've just been exploded twice in a row, so thank you for bonking me, 7. So this one, discover affinity residues that can be collected to replenish FP. Which is nice. Okay, so this character works in a strange way. I do like it, it's just, it's strange and my brain's not adjusted to it yet. It's a meat bonk, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's, the stakes were high, goodness gracious me. Okay. so the God's sake. Oh no. No, why that word? Why that? Is it because this character remind you? Oh my god, hang on.
Pineapple, 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 pineapple,
Oh, pineapple.
pineapple,
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple, pineapple, pine, pineapple, pineapple, pine. It's pine? Why has it become pine? Oh, it's pineapple now.
Pineapple, 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 pineapple,
Pen, pineapple, apple. Pineapple, 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 pineapple.
You choose?
Oh, for God's sake. Oh my
goodness! Oh my goodness!
Well now. Pineapple? What? Oh god, sorry, my brain's broken again now. Alright, Meg, thank you for the sub and the monthly message. Is pineapple because of this character here? I do need to know. Whis, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. It was Glitch who got it. Very nice. Ender, thank you for seeing thank you for seeing a hype train and literally just doing what you usually do. That's why I let out a sigh of fear. But Rousey, 7-, Topper Hal, Jim, Samus Spoops. Good folks. Good aim in there, good aim. You got good aim on that one. Thank you for the gift subs, Ender. Thank you very much, everyone. They are dressed like a pineapple. And they do have pens, kind of. Kind of, maybe? Pen, pineapple, pineapple? Me and my brother were discussing what foods it was acceptable to put pineapple on. Sorry, hang on. I'm having dial-up noises in my head. I'm gonna read that again. Me and my brother were discussing what foods it was acceptable to put pineapple on. Sorry, okay, no, I got it the second. For some reason, I was thinking of like putting food on pineapple, as if that was a thing. And it was a thing I didn't know about. Like, we're just out here putting like things on pineapple. But I get it now. We're putting pineapple on things, not things on pineapple. Sorry, I'm having like a staring contest with the character because I feel like I've just like lost my brain. That's fair. What about pineapple on pineapple? You can't do that. That's not allowed. The government has decided that's not allowed. You can't do that. You are not legally allowed. Fresh on okay, hang on now. Sorry, overruled. I'm overruling the government. Have you ever had grilled pineapple? Have you? I had grilled pineapple at a Brazilian steakhouse. My god, it's amazing. It's so good. I don't know if anyone here has had grilled pineapple, but you have to try that. It's so good. Pineapple soup? I've never had is that a thing? I've never had pineapple soup. That one escapes me. Never had that one before. But grilled pineapple? Ugh. Right. Sorry, my brain's broken. Anyway. You're not a fan of pineapple? I mean, that's fair. Not for everyone. It's kind of just the way food goes, to be honest. But I do like grilled pineapple. It's nice. Me when I wake up in the morning. That's a lie. I'm not that productive. Right. So this character, you attack, and then you use your ability, and you get like mana back, which is good because usually you wouldn't get mana back. Like if you just keep using the attack. Like, see, you just lose mana. So you use your ability to get your mana back, and then you get like this, which is like a magic attack. Usually 3 of them. Like, when it's the same thing, it just does this. Against foe with affinity residue, activate. I forget how it works. I think it's like related to either the attacks you use or what they're weak to. I forget what the... You go away. Thank you. Pineapple and syrup with fresh pineapple on top. On top of that was pineapple grilled. Well, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. How many pineapples are we deep now? How many pineapples do we have to buy? Do you know how expensive a pineapple is in this economy? You can maybe afford like pineapple chunks at a stretch. Nice, thanks to the generosity of the hype trade. Thank you very much. I will treat myself to one pineapple. Thank you, everyone. Last attack, they hit the character. Okay, I thought that was the case. I wasn't entirely sure. Thank you for being clarity on that, Wiz. Not a fan of any of the big tropical fruits, actually. Really? Not a mango enjoyer? I like mangoes. Mangoes are good. Mangoes are super solid. The best fruit, though, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, in both fruit and taste, like as a flavor on things, is peach. I will fight for peach. I'm a lover of peach. Peach is like the goat. What did I get? Is that a Wooper? I don't think this is Wooper, but it looks remarkably like Wooper. Oh, it's an axolotl. It's an axolotl. And there's an axolotl of them. I thought it was Wooper, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, thank you once again for the hype train. That's very sweet of you. I always feel very undeserving of it, but I always appreciate it, so thank you so much. I don't mind mangoes if they're with things, like I fuck with oranges and mango drink. Peach is goated. Peach is goated, I agree. Peach is the goat. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think I have to be in the mood for mango sometimes, though. I really like mango, but sometimes my brain goes, no mango. Maybe not the sentence, no mango, but I think sometimes my brain doesn't want it. Wooper is somewhat based on axolotls. You know what, now that you say that, yeah, kinda. No mango, no man's. This reminds me of a hat that I need to get, like, thingy. Hang on. One sec. To explain on that, one sec. I need to quickly just change my model. Also, hi Cars, welcome in. Sorry, I've just closed chat, so I can't see chat, but I saw Cars came in, so I say hello quickly. Alright, I'm gonna change model quickly. You can change it back if you want, chibi. But we have both models these days. Hi, it's me. My head is significantly smaller, holy. Sorry, that was jarring seeing how small my head was. I'm used to my head being so large. Topper reminded me of a hat I have. Where is it? Is it here? We'll find it. We will find it. We have the technology. Here it is. Is it here? Is it on? Wait, where is it? Oh, hang on. I moved it. I'm a silly goofy goober and I moved it. Hang on, hold. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We have the technology. We can find it. Here it is. So, I want to get it done. I want to get it done because like any hat I find online has it like covers my face. But Topper reminded me of this hat I like. And it says cargo pants? No buddy. Cargo beep beep. You feeling alright, man? I don't know why I like this hat so much, but I love this hat. This hat is amazing. Another one that suffers the same fate where it can't really go on my head is this one. You've probably seen a variation of this one. You've seen a variation of this one. But this is women want fish, me fear me. This is my favorite variation of this hat. But I need to very politely ask someone to commission them to fit on my head, which I have plans to do, and hopefully I'll get it done in the near future so they can be toggled on. But they just very awkwardly cover my face. But yeah, I love these hats very deeply and they are in my OBS, but I just don't use them because they cover too much of my face. And like, when I'm on this model, yeah, it's... Yeah. So the plan is to get the commission for both models at some point. So then they work on both. Because fun fact, like the models are working in like unison. So any t-shirt this one has or any hair color this one has, the other one also has. Which I'm very happy with how that's working now. So that's really, really good. Also, Cars, thank you for saying that I have a normal size head. That's very sweet of you. It is definitely not the size of a large watermelon at all. It is definitely not the size of... Welcome in, Samu. Sorry, I'm laughing at the cargo pants one again. Cargo pants? This is such a good... Oh, I think I actually want that hat in real life, actually, I've realized. I need that hat. I approve of t-shirt. Thank you. I believe it was Amy who changed it to this one, I think. I believe it was Amy. But they work on both now, which is neat. Spent some time in OBS getting them to work on both, so they all work now. It reminds me of another hat or t-shirt. Man, I love fish. I like the man, I love frogs variant. Because I do love frogs. Yeah, man, I love frogs. There we go. I do love me some frogs. Hang on, I just scrolled up to see quick bully him while he can't hear us. Hang on. What do you mean? Okay. Two of us will catch up. Fish want women, me fear me. Me fear me is the truest shit ever written. So real, so true. Oh! Oh, I'm a frog! Man, I love frogs. The thing that you love? Thank you, thank you. I do love frogs. I do love me some frogs. Frogs are cool. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try and quickly reiterate what this does. And then do the last character, and then my dad came home and I want to just quickly go speak to him because I'm trying to get into a better routine of like saying hello every day. They sound silly, but I get bad at it sometimes. So gonna just quickly go through these, what these do, and then I'll take a very small break, and then we'll actually do a run. We'll do a run on the game. It's only been like 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours. Me fish want, women fear me. Neon, check Discord real quick. Hang on one sec. Give me 1 second. I just want to do this before I get sidetracked again because I want to understand what this does. So, unleash forbidden blood chant to nearby foes and blood sigils. Okay, so what does this do though? I always forget what this does. There's no like explanation on the screen. So what I think this does is you get health back when you do attacks. I think. Yeah, I get health and mana back when I do attacks. Okay, I think that's what that does. I'm trying to explain what things does, not knowing what they do properly. Maybe not my best advice. So if I attack... There we go. Okay, I attack and I get health and mana back. Okay. I'm on the page of understanding now. I've been stabbed. Right, there we go. It's funny how I've like played with all these characters a bunch and I still don't quite understand how they work. But fundamentally, I understand enough. Alright, we have one last character left. But let me quickly check Discord and then I'll show off the last character. Beginning to believe. I don't know about that one. You see how big my head is? Is this the one where it says I'm alone on this Okay, I've been sent a hat. Hang on, let me read it aloud. Hang on, I will show it on the screen and then read it aloud. That probably makes... Save image? Hang on, let's hold... Hang on, we have the technology. Right. Hang on, hold. We have the technology. Aha, I did it! Right. So this is all I've been sent. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men want to be me. The FBI wants me. It's what? This isn't the one I'm used to. The IRS is looking for me. I am banned in 27 countries. Satan is jealous of me. I am the harbinger of chaos and death. Okay. I know there's one that's like, I am alone on this barren earth. I thought it was that one. It is not that one. Okay, my want to wear this one is lowered because of the I am banned in 27 countries line. Weirdly, that's the one I'm worried about wearing outside. The rest I'm chill with. Weirdly, I'm banned in 27 countries stresses me out. I'm afraid someone may approach me and ask me what countries I'm in, and then I'll freeze up and have to think of countries. Which, to be fair, I'm pretty good at thinking of countries, but I'm not good at speaking socially, so... Yes, I have autism. How did you know? A secret stream? Yeah, it's secret. So secret, in fact, that I posted about it on everywhere I post about streams. You're so right. You got me. I'll be honest, Satan is jealous of me is a banger line. I think that's maybe my favorite line on that one. Satan is jealous of me. Oh, right. We have one last character to show off that we have. Also, welcome to Fox. Fox Bot. I hope you're doing well. Also, hang on. Wiss is explaining the ult, and that's actually very helpful. Your ult does a lot of AoE damage and gives enemies a mark that gives you and your allies that hit those enemies health and mana back. Yes, it can also be upgraded, which a relic you hit yourself with blood loss, aka you take a small chunk of damage, but it also boosts how much damage you do if I read the relic correctly. Thank you, Wiss. That's actually very, very helpful. I vaguely know things, but I don't know enough, and that's kind of why I'm taking the time to try and show off everyone and also realize that I'm also learning too. Which I apologize if this is a lot of information and people would just prefer like bonking head against the world. But I kind of want to take a slower approach to this and also the Elden Ring and Dark Souls games. I want to play those and actually play them slowly and show them off more as RPGs rather than like sadist simulator, if that makes sense. Because like they are. This one is less of an RPG. Sorry. This one is less of an RPG than the others because it's more of a roguelike. But the Souls-like games are RPGs. And I think I'd like to take my time with them more and like show off that. Oh, you know, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Alright, I'm gonna show off the last character. Right. This character is effectively like a samurai, essentially. Well, kind of. Knight samurai, I suppose. I really like their design. They have grippers built into the design. I can't imagine that is too comfortable. Like, if I was making armor, I can't imagine I would be like, hey, can you make the toes separate, please? It's like really vital and important that I have my toes separated while I go into battle. Like, I can't imagine that being important. But I respect the dedication to wanting that. So they've got the grippers separated when they fight. Receive boost while recovering from status ailments. I never realized this. When are we playing Nightreign Neon? So I just explained that I'm taking a slower approach, and you listened to that and said, I will send this message. But the answer is, I'm going to play it in a minute. I'm just taking a slower approach. Don't worry, I'll play soon. I'm just going slow because I went into playing the game really fast, and I just kind of want to learn more. So... Separate toes? Yeah, separate toes. See, this is what I mean. This is why I'm taking it slow. I wouldn't have, like, taken as much time to appreciate the separated toes, see? I mean us, as in together. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. I came at you with 100 speed there. My bad. I'm so sorry. Let me slow it down to 0. We can play. I'd be down to play together. Sorry, Fox. I came at you, like, for 100 speed there for no real reason. I do apologize. Yeah, we can play. I'd be down to play. Honestly, I have this game on Xbox, and on Xbox I kind of want to just keep it as a thing to play with myself or with randoms. I don't know why I like that as a challenge, and just seeing the randoms I get and how far I can do. Yeah, I skipped the dialogue, I'm so sorry. But on Steam, I have this game. If anybody wants to play this game on Steam with me, I would be more than happy to play it. I love this game a lot. So yeah, Fox, we can play it. I'm so sorry. I just mashed A through the dialogue and was like, Rrr. Right. RPG Mercedes, yeah, And also, I have other things that make things easier. Yeah, they do. So, Yoko, fear me. It just directs people to the nearest public library. Oh dear. Sonic Crosswords today from the charity, so I have that on Steam now. I've heard and seen really good. Sorry, I don't know what's happening with my voice. I'm so sorry. I've heard and seen really good things. Not anymore. I haven't. Everything is cursed. I've heard and seen really good things about Sonic Crosswords. I think it should have won Sports Game of the Year, if I'm like being honest. As someone who put a lot of hours into Rematch and is also aware that Mario Kart came out this year, it looked like the better racer. Also, I will get to those catches because I just realized I think G has an ongoing one, so I'll get to that in a second. I'm so sorry. You kind of need to. Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't go above 60 FPS. See, that's not really a thing in my mind. I don't really stress too much about that. I'm okay with that. Alright, let me very quickly do this and then I'll get to all of the catches. How does that sound? Right. So I didn't realize the receive boost while recovering from status ailment. I don't know how I didn't realize that was a thing with this character. You don't really get much more than that on it. Oh god, they're racking up. Alright, very quickly. Okay, so this character, Samurai Sword. Or Katana. Alright. Very cool character. So you kind of want to play with a katana, like that's the way to play the character. Increase the build. Yeah, it's building. I've got a backlog now. It's okay, I'll get through it. Alright. Then you also have this, which is like... This is like Sekiro. So you have to like time your... Oh, I didn't time it there. So if you time this, you get like a powered up sword. This is one of the things I'm not sure about, like, is using this better than my actual weapon sometimes? That's something I'm not clear about. But essentially, like, I get like a bunch of abilities. And I have a skill that I can use that gets powered up if I do it enough like that, basically. You kind of want to parry until you get like the glow going on. Which... I've played Sekiro, I don't know if that's showing right now. I've played Liza B though. I'm not doing a good job of demonstrating that. Alright, hang on. I will get it again one day. The time is not right now. I will not be playing Executor next. I'll come back, right. There we go. This is kind of what you want. I don't know if this makes like regular attacks more powered up, but you get this, which is really good. So, and then the fun part that I've been holding off, you can just kind of do this. So I'm a beast now. You can roll, you can do a heavy attack, you can do this attack. So yeah. The roar is really good. Yeah, the roar is good. I need to utilize it more, honestly. But like, for anyone wondering what this looks like, it's kind of like similar to the armor. But you just get to be a big beast. And you can jump and run around as this character as well. But you mostly want to use it to like do damage. Roar, you can do general attacks. There's a charged attack here, which is good. And then there's this one that I always try to end on, because you end anyway. Like it brings you out of it. So when I usually have like just a little bit of time left, I usually use that, because that's that. Sorry, I feel like I maybe didn't show this character off as well as I could have. Do a barrel. Gee, I do need an answer on that, actually. Were you asleep? Were you asleep or were you not asleep? So for context for anyone, I've been playing this a lot in like Discord calls with Wiss and Wrench, and like other people have just been joining to like hang out while we play. And I believe G was asleep, but randomly while I was playing, G just randomly said do a barrel roll. So I just assumed that G had awoken to just deliver the line, do a barrel roll, and then just went back to bed. No, I was awake. From my perspective, I assumed you were asleep for like a half an hour. You randomly said do a barrel roll and then went back to sleep. Do a barrel roll? Exactly. There you go. That's the best barrel roll I can give. Also, welcome in, Wrench. The cursed sword is good for raw damage but cannot apply status effects for those. You will need to switch to your normal weapons. Okay, so idea is to use normal weapon, build up status effect, and then go to cursed sword. It's maybe the way to go, maybe? I'll have to infer this one. To answer your question, Fox, yes, I do have the DLC. I do indeed have the DLC. Right, now, let me quickly... I read yesterday that you can switch your weapon out of the tent in the train area. What, here? Because that's the first time I'm learning that too, actually. TBD. Haven't gone in here yet, actually, so that's me learning this for the first time too. Cool. You can look at every weapon in here in the game, which we could do that, but that's going to take a long time, and I don't really want to do that. We'll find them in runs, and we'll use them that way. But every weapon in the game is here, which is cool. That's just the menu we have here anyway. Okay. So I did say instant transmission. Instant transmission? I don't know if I remember that one. Used for testing recluse magic cocktails. That sounds handy actually, yeah. That sounds like it would be handy. Usually switch to cursed sword when I'm the target to deflect the incoming attacks, but switch to my normal weapon when I'm not the target. But I don't know if that's the correct way to play, but I think that's how I play them. That sounds good. That sounds good, honestly. Also, I apologize profusely if I'm doing a bad job with catching chat messages. I feel like I am, and if I am, I'm sorry. I will scroll up quickly and just make sure I haven't. I feel like I maybe have, and that's how you carve a pineapple. I didn't read that one. I'm so sorry, what have I begun? You're so fine, Tupper. You're fine. Okay. Scrolling through, I think I responded to most things. Okay. We were fighting Libra and he teleport. Oh! Okay, I do remember that now, actually. I do remember. Right. Let me do my queue of, things that I owe. Actually, hang on. It'll probably be better if I go to this one, actually, because this one maybe get cut off. Hello. Hello, everyone. It is I. Right. I'm here to humbly do some magic. So, let me just scroll down and let me get like a queue of like who I owe. Okay, so I owe G. And then after G, I believe it will be Tupper. Yep, it's Tupper. And then after Tupper, it's Whis. I'm writing it down and I'll get rid of each one after I've done it.
Chicken.
Sorry, chicken is not in the list. That is factually incorrect. Then it's Ender. It's me. That is you. You're so right. I just know you're gonna get something good. I can sense it. I can feel it. Right, here we go. Right. I feel so sorry for someone on YouTube who's like, I can't wait to watch some Nightreign content, and 2 hours and 20 minutes in and I haven't like done a run yet. They're like they're gone. They're gone. I'm sorry, random person who clicked on a Nightreign video so excited to watch it. Tekken 4 reference. It's I fucking love chicken. It's so fucking good. Right. G, this is yours. Ready, G? G, you got a rainbow slinky. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about Mr. Blobby coming and taking your rainbow slinky? It is now Mr. Blobby's, I'm afraid. Tis Blobby's. You have lost your rainbow slinky. Oh, hang on. I've moved it to my other screen. Okay, that's fine. I kind of need to have 3 screens for the minute. It's okay. You can have it, really. I'm just being a piece. Blobby thief? You do be a thief, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, Tupper, you are next. Let's see what Tupper gets. Are you ready? Okay, you would have got this sweet Charizard card, however. I'm glad to inform that I put a protective sleeve on it just before the explosion happened. There is no loss of the item. I protected it. It is PSA 10. I put a protective sleeve on it and everything. It's fine. It's so good. I protected it. It's okay. Also, I didn't feel like getting rid of it in the time I was gone because I I felt like I couldn't click the button in time. I can love Charizard's my favorite Pokemon, which I feel like it's a bit of a basic answer to say Charizard's your favorite Pokemon. But the reason Charizard's my favorite Pokemon is, one, it was my favorite Pokemon in the show just because of how much of an asshole Charizard was, and anytime Charizard did anything, it was hype as hell. And two, the clone design in the movie is like my favorite Pokemon, like full stop. Like the clone one that has like tiger stripes on it, it's my profile picture on Discord if anyone's ever noticed. It's that Charizard in particular is my favorite. Also, Charizard has the best shiny, like bar none. There is no shiny in all of Pokemon that even can compete with Charizard's, I'm afraid. It's not even close. So it's a basic answer, but I have valid argument and reason for it, I swear. Hard to believe Pokemon will be 30 soon. I'd say I hear my bones creaking, but like I'm already 30, so like you can't hurt me already more than I already am. The back pain and all, you know. Completely agree on all counts. I appreciate that. My Twitch account is 18 in a month. Really? What year is that? Mine was 2014, I think, my creation. Pokemon Go turns 10 years? Ooh. God, I love that first year of Pokemon Go. I'm really sad. I need to get back into Pokemon Go, but I don't know what happened. I lost my account somehow, and like I never got it back, and I'm really sad because I had a shiny Charizard. And for someone who doesn't leave their room much, that was a great accomplishment, and I was very happy about it. And now I don't have it anymore, and my will to play like plummeted because I had to start again. So I'll try and get back into Pokemon Go, but as someone who doesn't really leave the house, the opportunity to play doesn't come up super often, and I don't have my shiny Charizard anymore, so like why do I care? Persona 5 recently finished. It was a great game. That turns 10 this year, doesn't it? Yeah. That turns 10 this year as well. Zelda turns 40, Metroid turns 40, Dragon Quest turns 40. Alright, well, Wiz. Wiz, do you want to see what item you get, Wiz? See what item you get, Wiz. Swiftly moving on. Wish you got a diamond. You got a whole ass diamond. A bunch of fucking dust. There you go, Wiz. Don't spend it all at once, yeah? Don't spend it on a weapon that you'll regret or something. Whatever the kids are doing with diamonds these days. Didn't they add like a new weapon to Minecraft recently? I have an achievement I need to log on and get actually. I don't know what it is. Was it a spear? They added some weapon. I don't know what it was. Alright, Wiss, you got a diamond. Right, Fox, you're next. Fox. Thrive, Fox. Alright, Fox got a diamond. Yeah! Hang on. If you and Wiss work together here, you could... Hang on. You could, like, bring your diamonds together and figure out some kind of deal here. Yes, Fox. I am aware of the sentence, never spend diamonds on a hoe, whatever it is. I'm aware of that one. I forgot what the phrase is, but yeah, I'm aware of it. It was used to like high hell when when that bloody game was like the biggest thing on the world. Alright. You both have diamonds. You can do what as you wish with them. Also, being pants with directions. Excuse me? I feel like I may have missed a sentence here. Pokemon Sword and Shield turned 7 this year. I don't know, I heard not much being planned. It was a classic. Also, Dan, what is pants being direction? Hang on, am I losing my mind? I'm confused. Referring to sword shit. Thank you. Right. Sorry. I wasn't sure what you were referring to. My bad. Can I get back my points? Sure. Hang on. Let me do that. Sorry, they are a little bit finicky because you have to put the thingy. If you want to learn the numbers, that always works too. If you want to learn what the numbers are, so it's a bit easier. I feel like someone may have already done it because I can't see it in the queue.
Oh no!
Oh, there we go. Reject. Found it. There you go. I always forget to do the thing. I misspelled Knuckles. No, you're so fine. That is the thing of like how they are. Like they're kind of set that way. I'm just gonna go on ahead and. You know what? Like this one simple trick. They hate me for this. Oops! I clicked the reject all button. Oh no! Such a knob. Oh no! Everyone got all their points back. What have I done? Shush. Sweep that under the mud. Huh? Why,
oh no!
you. It's more fun that way. It's more fun if you all have points to spend them on. If I go there and it's like thingy, like the urge to just give everyone their points back is like too strong, honestly. So let's around with them. Right, Ender, this one's yours, I think. Blue Dragon. Sorry, it's maybe Blue Dragon. We're not sure. We'll have to take like 6 to 5 guesses to find out. My first guess is gonna be Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon as seen from above. It's the pyramid of Blue Dragon. It has a point. It's a good game. That is a good point. It is a good game. The point is it's a good game and I like it very much. Alright, we'll hide that away. Like, we have one more. We have one more, and then I'm gonna have to take a break because would you believe it? The 3rd ad break of stream is coming up and I haven't done a run yet. The Nightreign YouTuber watchers are actively trying to hunt me down as we speak. But that's okay, because I have the power of whatever 7th item is on my side. This will protect me in the war. Oh, yes it will! Holy hell! Yeah! We went from Blue Dragon to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hell yeah. I don't know if anyone can tell, I like dragons. Charizard and Blue Eyes White Dragon are like my favorite cards, respectfully in both series. So I love dragons. Dragons are cool. Can we? No, stop! Stop telling me how old things are. We're done with this now. We're done with that. Okay. So it is so. Right. We're all caught up with that now. Alright, what we're gonna do is... Alright, we have ads in a few minutes. So, apologies to those on YouTube and gameplay enjoyers. We're going to take a few minutes, and then after the ads, I'm going to take a little break just to go have a little chat with my dad and just have a little break, because it's been 3 hours I've been sat at my desk. So after the ads are over, I'll put words on the stream on, so anyone who wouldn't be able to play during the ad breaks can play once the ad breaks are over, because I think it's a bit fair to trigger it while there may be ads and someone can't play. So we'll just chill for a few minutes. We'll have a little chill. I just said we'll have a little chill like 3 times. But yeah, we'll just chill for a few minutes. And then when the ads are over, I'll chuck on words on stream. I'll let you get to wherever you can get to, and then when that's done, we'll do our first run on Nightreign. Which, I feel like has been built up a lot now. It's a lot of pressure to have a good run after like nearly 3 hours, you know? Dragon D's nuts. I no longer like dragons anymore. I no longer like dragons. I have seen everything. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna set my character as the one. Oh, this is weird. Like, I'm trying to navigate with the delay. It's very odd. Very weird. Hang on, I'm gonna break all the table. You can't see this. This is paywall content. Only I can see it. There you go. I broke a bunch of chairs. Alright. I'll leave this here. I'm gonna come out of this. Alright, we'll listen to a song. And then when the ads are over, then we'll chuck on words on stream, okay? So if you're here, we can just have a little chat and a little chill. Then I'll chuck on words on stream and I'll run away quickly because I want to go say hello to my dad. If Spotify would load, that would be grand. Right, I'm just gonna open up my playlist and whatever song I like the look of is gonna chuck on. Okay, press play on this. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. We'll listen to Tame Impala. Is this not working? Hang on. Got some memes and jokes like these nuts and I'm older than a good chunk of kids. Whis, can we stop saying how old things are? Respectfully, I don't want to hear how old things are anymore. I love Tame Impala. I do too. Sorry, no, you're fine. Oh, there we go. I really just... Sometimes I just get into like a mood where I just want to go on to like just Tame Impala songs and listen to the kind of vibe they have. It kind of puts you in like a trance. I don't know how to explain it other than trance, really. BRB? No worries. No worries. Right, in the meantime, I will get words on stream ready for after the ad breaks. I will leave you with words on stream, some music. I can't give you snacks through the internet, but this is me saying you can have a snack on me. Like, pretend I'm giving you a little post-it note that says have a treat with a smiley face. So, you haven't had a treat today, or you just want a treat? Have a treat. Huh? What do you mean, huh? A whole snack? Yeah. We're going to take a little break so you can have a snack. Look at him go. Look at him go. I always forget what I'm supposed to do. Did I click the plus? Oh, that is the wrong one. Is this one? Ooh, that is the brightest white stream. Bah! I hate it when you click on a website and it just like does like the brightest white screen of all time. Okay, we'll go with this because I don't know how long I'll be talking to my dad for. So we'll have it like set up to auto. Oh. I say looking at my playlist for like the 100th time, not realizing like I've made this noise like 100 times looking at my playlist. Any I Write Sins Not Tragedy enjoyers up? Because that'll be the next song. Pretty good mix of songs. I do need a snack, but I don't know what I'd like. Oh. What are the options? What snack options do we have? I'll be honest, I don't know why I'm asking. I am choice paralysis person. I am so bad at picking options. I may not be the person to help pick, but can certainly try. Alright, I'm gonna say that's good. Pepperoni, string cheese, grapes, blueberries, protein shake. I don't know why string cheese is talking to me, but string cheese is talking to me though. That feels like... Pepperoni's good though. String cheese is talking to me. I'm saying string cheese. String cheese is the option. Final answer. Right. while you figure out your snacks, I'm gonna record level 16, huh? Really? Good lord. Maybe pepperoni string cheese protein shake. Oh. Like as one singular thing or three separate things? I hope three separate. I don't know, maybe a pepperoni string cheese protein shake would hit the spot, but I'm not liking the sound of it. Okay, right. Shake abomination, exactly. Right, words on stream. If you've never played it before, there'll be some letters. You write down the letters and you try and make words. Thank God. I don't know why I read it as like one singular item for some reason. Right. I'm gonna run away for a bit. I'm gonna put this on my face to signify that I am gone. I'll be back when this is no longer here. Simple as that. Welcome in, Klitschko. Alright. Enjoy your words on stream. I'll be back. My burger order. Oh my god, I'm gone. Oh, I'm back! Oh my god, there's words. And they're on stream. And there's words on my face that are no longer there. Actually, it's not words, it's letters, really, isn't it? Mount Wana Hokalugi. What have I missed? I hold you on our hearts. Killer tofu. Ooh. Wait, are these the words after shock bait? Hang on, what? Shock bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Random references like this. I appreciate. I think I got it. Are those the words after shock bait? I always say shock bait. Hoo ha ha. I forget there's more. My God, Samu. In all caps. Honestly, I respect it. I respect doing the follow up. Oh, it was walking into the ritual. My God, I need to watch finally. Anyway, it's been so long since I watched it. Hey, there we go. I always get why they don't, but like a part of me always wishes they told you like the words that you didn't get. I get why they don't, because then it would kind of ruin the game if you got that like letter setup sort of thing. But I always get bugged out and I'm like, what's the word between those two words? Like, it's always such a bugging thing. Right. Let me click the continue button. Wait, that makes so much more sense. Whoa! Whoa! We could open up a library with this many words. Holy. I'll snack a shower with snack you got with cheat class. Very wholesome thing to do. It is very wholesome. Tupper is very, very wholesome. It's such a good emote. Okay, I'm like can I just say it's really satisfying on my screen because like the sorry, I need to get a screenshot of this to explain it. Hang on. Oh, really weird thing just happened in my head. I thought I had to get food out of the oven because this used to be my like timer song. God, I got Pavlov there. I'm hungry like the wolf. Have I heard Muse's cover? No, I haven't. I haven't heard that. Smell like I sound. I think so. I think so. I think so. That was the line. Also, very quickly, while I have a second, this was really satisfying because, like, I can't zoom. Can I zoom? God damn it! I can't zoom. But like, it was very satisfying because, like, it went down in, it went down in like ascending order. Really satisfying. All right, back to the words. You discovered what? This song, apparently. Gonna have to look into that. Gonna have to look into that. And on the hunt, I'm after you. Like the wolf. Is it live? Is it the live one? I typed it in and it says recorded live at the Air Studios London. I think so. Okay, I've chucked that into the queue. We'll give it a little listen. We'll give it a little listen. Traditional live, it's very polished. Okay, that's fair. So like MTV plug kind of deal then, I guess. I think I've listened to their cover of Feeling Good. I don't know if I've listened to their cover of Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. I feel like I've listened to their cover of Feeling Good. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. I'm trying so hard to think of like a word and I just can't. I'm so sorry. Side? Oh, you're locked. Hang on, I'll do it. I'll get it in so you can get another one. There you go. Side was in. If you got any other ones? No. Damn. They're good though. They're good. Damn, we got the little silly little jingle. If I close this, does it like stop it? I think it stops it, right? If it starts another one, that's my bad. I just kind of closed out. Is it gonna do it? What's it gonna do? Uh-oh. I'm gonna open the tab because I'm scared now. What's on stream for the rest of our lives? Oh my god. Okay, there's an exit button. Sorry. I'll click the exit button. You did really well. You did really, really good. As someone who is like famously bad with spelling and words, like I'm always really impressed when everyone plays words on stream. So like little applaud for everyone. Also, sorry, I'm talking over the song that was requested. I'm so sorry. So let's come over here. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. No, it sounds silly, but I want to listen to it. I'm not getting annoyed on your behalf. I'm getting annoyed on my own behalf. Like I'm like, stop talking, you stupid asshole. Listen to the song. I like this. Good. I'm glad it's not just me. I really like this. I might like it. The ones that's OG. Really like On Company Time. New track Pop Pop is so catchy. I could cue it off to this, but I am very aware that it's coming up to been 3 hours of stream and I haven't jumped into my game. So could I be cheeky and ask you to chuck it in? If anybody has any song requests, if you could just chuck it in Discord and I'll get to it after stream. I would love to listen to a bunch of songs right now, but I'm itching to play my game because I feel bad it's been 3 hours and I haven't like jumped into a game yet. Making a song called Pooping on Company. That would be my like #1 listen for the year, I fear. They make $1, I make a dime. This is a Samu Spoops and Tupper Howl collaboration that will become my #1 played song on Spotify. Don't know how to make music, but when I do, I don't know. It sounds like you're off to a promising start already, to be honest. This is the second song today someone's recommended, and I've been like, yeah, I like this. This goes in my playlist. So, shout out to Hexfox and shout out to Top Owl. A GB Award song went into my playlist, and a Muse cover went into my playlist. Good songs. Wait, yeah, no, actually, yeah, like your Vocaloid filter would like 100% be like, you're already on the path to stardom with that. Okay, right, I'm closing Spotify. Yay! You know, I enjoy talking to folks about music. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I don't discover or learn about music as much as I used to. Mostly just because I don't really try to do it anymore, if that makes sense. I kind of just listen to what I listen to, and I have a playlist, and that's what I listen to. So I don't really, like, go out of my way to listen to new things. So when people recommend things, I like it because I don't try to do that in my own time anymore. Like I just kind of sit and listen to X, Y, and Z songs. So I really appreciate when people are like, hey, listen to this song. Exact same way. That's good. It's nice to know it's not just me. Switching to offline mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we may have to restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game. Look at my snacks. Yeah, you do it. You get your pepperoni string cheese protein shake, which is hopefully 3 separate items and not one abomination. Voice worth it. It was good. It was a good bit, honestly. I enjoyed it. Right. Scary warning. I am going to play the video game. Scary. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play the video game. Okay. At the end of the previous session, return to title menu and might not have been selected from the system. Okay. To end the session, we'll return to title menu will result in loss of progress. No, don't do that. Whoopsie. It's indeed a pepperoni string cheese flavored milkshake. My condolences. Uh-oh. Imagine I have to do like everything again. It'd be so funny. Which, to be fair, I haven't really made a lot of progress. I feel like I've spent 3 hours getting 5 minutes into the game. So, it would be fine. Right, here we are. Right, there we go. Right, we've pretty... Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've robbed you all. There is one character I haven't interacted with, and it's probably my favorite. Here is this character. They are the merchant. They are Small Jar Bazaar. They do not speak, but they do little doodles on their board. They are the sole reason I kill the Night Lords. I do it in order to satisfy them. That is it. I love Small Jar Bazaar. I too love Small Jar Bazaar. So the currency for Bazaar's store is Merc, which it is a name. And you can, like, you get that after expeditions. My brain keeps wanting to say hunts because of, like, Monster Hunter, but after expeditions you'll get, like, an allowance of Merc. And you can come give it to Small Jar Bazaar. They do little doodles on their board. You walk away. They do a new little doodle. Small Jar Bazinga. Oh, they gave us a little shrug. Oh, that's my favorite one. Look at it. Thank you for Small Jar Bazaar. Very cool. The little, it is exactly the little feats. It's, oh, that one is everything. Right, okay. Here we go. Select a boss to target on the expedition menu. Select an expedition to automatically recruit allies targeting the same boss. Once the chosen number of players are matched, the expedition begins. Use matchmaking settings to select the number of players. The Roundtable Hold is fully accessible while waiting for an expedition to commence. Right, so I won't be doing this all the time because I feel like I'd have a bad time doing this constantly. But for the first time, I'm gonna play alone. Like I'm gonna play one player. It is of mention that this game is built for 3 players pretty much. You should play 3 players, but I'm gonna try one solo. I'm gonna give a few college tries of solo occasionally. It might go well, it might go horrifically. But all I'm gonna say is, in 3 hours I've only had 1 death, which is really good. As long as you don't register and acknowledge the fact that I've only done 5 minutes of combat in those 3 hours. That part is not important. Also, I'm realizing I keep saying 3 hours. I think I took like a while to start playing Nightreign, so maybe it's only 2 hours. Maybe I'm scaring the YouTube watchers with like an hour that doesn't exist. They're all trembling in fear, like, where is this extra hour coming from? How bizarre, how bizarre. Alright, here we go. So this is why like it gets called like Fortnite-y, because you kind of come in like Fortnite. So... Right. I'll do my best to have a little bit of chatter, but unfortunately with how the game works, I can't look at chat as much as I'd usually like to. So I'll be a little bit awkward reading chat. So apologies about that, but I'll do my best when I have the time to do so. Moments of combat with training against Tummy. No, I'm talking about the Fellowman. I beat him, I kicked their ass. Oh, sorry, I'm being beaten up by a rat. As long as you don't acknowledge me taking damage, then you should be fine. Wait, what? I'm taking damage. I don't understand what you're saying. Taking confusion damage. Right, so you eat these because it builds up like your immunity to things. Which is something I learned, which is cool. Right, you grab this because now I have an extra flask. And because I'm playing alone, I really want those, so I'm going to go grab another one actually. So what's happening is like I've been dropped on the map and there's like a time's gonna happen when there's gonna be like an area I need to move towards. Like very much like Battle Royale. It works pretty much the way a Battle Royale would, apart from it's not a Battle Royale, it's a roguelike. Which is pretty neat actually. I'm not unaware if other games have done this and I'm just like not aware of them, but I don't know many games that have done this. Also, I'm not playing this like as well as I could be because you kind of don't want to be doing what I'm doing here. You kind of want to be rushing from like all these points on the map. You kind of want to be like rushing crazy style. I don't know why I use the words crazy style. You kind of want to be rushing crazy style. I don't know why I've used the words crazy. Sorry, that stuck with me. I'm unsure why I decided crazy style was the wording I wanted to use there, but you must bounce on it. Alright, okay, hang on. Taking notes. Yeah, take notes, take notes. Alright, improved sorceries. That's not good for us, but we'll take it anyway. Right. I'm kind of going for the route of just killing whatever I come in contact with, which is not a good route. Right, we're going to go down here, because these are never too bad. Okay, it's a guardian. I may die. I shouldn't die, hopefully, though. I really think I'm going to die because I might not do enough damage, but I'm hoping I can do enough damage. They're not too hard to fight, I just am... I don't know what it is with me. I'm very inconsistent when I play games. Snacks acquired. This is good, this is good. How is the string cheese and pepperoni milkshake? Please let me know. Ouch, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay. Okay, we might be okay actually. There we go. Bit more like soup. Oh, okay. Okay, this is really good actually. Just kidding. This is good. Right, this is good actually. We got a good weapon. So we have a magic. This weapon does magic damage, which I think magic damage is pretty broad and good. Oh, stone sword key is really good. HP. Oh wow. Okay. Right, I'm gonna drop this because I never use that. And we're going to put that in our offhand because that symbol means we need it in our hand. Stone sword key is really good. Holy grease, you reckon? Well, hang on. I'm just going to use this. It's a waste, but I want to try some holy grease because I haven't really used it before. Right, we're going to try and go here. I was shaking them off. Forgot they were pretty yummy. I've not really tried the protein shakes. I know that Ender was trying them for a while. I have to give one a go at some point. I've never really tried them. Can be yummy. Super good. Good soup. Good soup. You're still drinking them. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say you were still drinking them unaware if you were drinking them or not. Right, goodbye, Abducted Virgin. I don't know why saying that makes me sound like I'm being really mean, but that's their name. Improved range weapon, improved magic attack power. Oh, that's good. Also, this does bleed, which is really good. Alright, we'll hold on to this. Good protein ones. Are the ones you get under? I don't know what ones you used, but... Okay. Improved melee attack power, we'll take that. Improved spell casting, oh my god. Sorry, words are so hard. Why did they make words hard? They could have made words like so easy, but they made them so hard. Okay, there's one though. Do contain the word protein on. Well, look, I'm halfway right then. Oh. Fire grease, improved spellcasting. Okay, right. We need to be out of here because the zone's coming. So we'll go into here because the little thing in here will tell me where. I don't know what you call them, like scarab, dung beetles. I don't really know what you call them. Damage negation when casting spells. Continuous HP recovery is really good. Improved sorceries. Okay. Right, there you go. There's the zone, like this bat there. So like in any battle royale, you'd like want to get away from it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into like over here. Sound rude. It'd be funny. I think interaction with me and went chat with each other. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I want to go over here. I don't want to go too close over there. There's a dragon. I feel a little bit more afraid to try that on myself right now. But there is a dragon. Very cool looking dragon. I don't really want to take you on right now. I just want to get this beetle. Oh no. No. Pay no mind, dragon. Pay no mind to me. Okay, right. I probably could fight them, but I don't fancy my chances right now at level 4. I need to level up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and there is a chance this could, like, be horrendous for me. This will summon, like, a boss. It should be a small boss, but there's a chance this could summon, like, something truly awful. Okay, that's not too bad. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yeah, I think I prefer... Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Ow. That was bad. I'm doing a bad job right now. I think I just switched back to this. This was doing good. That's an explosion. Okay, then go in with this. Goodness gracious. Good thing I didn't take on that dragon. I would have 100% died. Okay. That was a bit silly and scary. It always makes me think the day's ended, but it's just like the game telling me that I got a bunch of souls, which is... Or like, I killed the boss or whatever. I'm the least, like, helpful person explaining things. Okay. I'm gonna try and grab this. The dragon will attack me. Improved guarding ability, that's not good. Right, these crabs aren't doing much, but I need souls. And the dragon probably will avenge them. Okay, the dragon hasn't avenged them. I'm sorry, crabs. That was very mean of me. There's no enemies here. I really need to get a hustle on. I've not done a good job of, no, the crabs. From you, of all people? Isn't that like the only thing you ever eat? I love crabs. Yeah, you love eating them, no? I guess I killed them off. Your reputation precedes you, Marylander. Welcome in, Hung. How you doing, well, buddy? Okay, I'm doing an awful job in this run. I'm just kind of... I don't know. I'm killing crabs for Hung to eat, I guess, is what I'm doing. This is kind of why I don't... It's gonna sound silly. I know exactly what I need to do, but I don't love playing this alone, because I kind of do this, where I just kind of... I zone out and just attack what's near me, and then the zone comes in, and I'm like, oh my god. I don't know why it is when I'm playing with other people, like, the anxiety sets in, and it's like, oh my god, we have limited time. Like, my brain kind of goes like, oh, I'm playing Elden Ring. And then when I play with others, my brain goes, I'm playing Nightreign. I don't know why that is. I'm much more of a Nightreign player when I have other people to, like, stress me out that I'm not playing the game correctly. But, like, killing crabs is not what I would have wanted to have done this day. Not because it's a morally bad thing to do. It is. It's just because this doesn't really get me a lot of souls in the grand scheme of things. I kind of wasted a day. Yeah, good? I'm glad to hear you're good, Hung. Always glad to hear you're doing well. Is this a camp? This is a camp. I can probably kill these. Ouch. Emphasis on the probably part. Okay, the zone is hurting me and I don't have a lot of health. This is bad. Please heal. It sounds silly, but I'm like stressing myself out because like I know that people are watching me now that I'm playing. Such a silly thing. Okay, right. I'm gonna try and do this. I did not do it right and I'm gonna get hurt. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. You can like one-shot these if you do it correctly. I'll try and do it correctly on this one. Nope. Hang on, let me try again. Nope. God damn it. Okay, right, I'm gonna run away. I swear I can do that sometimes. Oh no, I know what this fight is. Oh, I really regret wasting my day. Okay, my decision to waste my day is gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, I have many regrets. Okay, blood loss is good. That hurts. And I can stop you from doing that. Okay, good. Okay, so this is like a pre-wave. And then after this we get like day 1 boss, basically. And if we make it through day 1, we'll never guess. You'll never guess what happens. You'll never know. Okay, there we go. Right. I'm gonna be honest, I suck at this boss. Samu, no way. Oh my god. Thank you for the boo. Okay, I refer to this boss as Darth Vader and I hate them. I'm awful at this boss. Yep, okay, they hurt me more than I hurt them. Okay, let me heal. God, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and go on the offensive, but I don't trust myself here. Well, shit. Okay, I'm alive. I technically died there. I would no longer be alive if I didn't have my free death. Oh god. I hate you, Darth Vader, I hate you. I don't agree with you on this one thing, Anakin Skywalker. Ah! Oh my god. God. No! Fuck. Always making the worst decisions against this boss. Always. I'll remember Wisp, but chances I'm beating this boss are pretty low, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I get a free revive, but I don't think I'm beating this boss at all. Just kind of an asshole. Okay. Okay, right. I need to try and lock him. My god, they caught it back so fast I didn't even realize they had it back. Oh my god, I didn't realize they had their weapon back. I'm gonna try and wait out and try and get my ult, which is kind of cheesy, but it's the only hope in God that I have right now. I just need to survive, which is harder than it sounds. If I can get my ult, I have a chance, which is not how you should really play these fights, but like, Oh. Okay. Blue triangle head? That was me, I think. I think that was me. I kind of caught a glance of it, but I was trying not to look too much because things would have gone badly for me. Uh-oh. I've widened. I have become wide. Okay. I beat this with the biggest cheese in the world if I can just survive. This feels cheap, but... Scrunched me. Scrunched me. I've been scrunched. I don't know what's happening, but it's working. And it shouldn't be. I have cheesed my way to victory, maybe. Oh my god, this needs to kill, otherwise I'm fucked. Oh my god, please die. That's bullshit. That is utter bullshit. I shouldn't have lived. I will take it, but I absolutely... It's utter bullshit. Oh. Floss soldier restores HP. Okay, I don't like that one. God countless trigger holy burst. Poisoning or scarlet rot. We'll go for that and hope there's some poisoning. Okay. That wasn't a very good way to to beat the boss, but it worked. It didn't show a lot of confidence. Oh my god. Evangelion. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't try and take on one face with like next to no ult, but you know what? You know, actually, I don't want to take on this place. I've changed my mind. I'm going to go to the blood one instead. Oh, I have a stone sword key. When did I get 2 stone sword keys? I must have picked one up without realizing. Oh god. Did that hit me? Oh my god. This would be great if I had my ult. This would be easy to deal with. Oh my god, please stop. This is rather horrible. Please stop. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. What? Oh. Sorry, I didn't see the command. I just thought I typed a Google Doc in chat. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I posting Google Docs? I'm streaming. That really confused me then. That is the same one I have, but it has HP restoration on it. Ah! If that wasn't you. I'm in here with you and you're here with me and he's in there and you're in here with me and I'm in here with you. And where's the caveman? Okay, I'm gonna buff HP restoration. Oh, hang on. Alright, I need to kill... This was like a horrible use of that, but I want to use this. Okay, ouch. That hurt. A lot. Alright, we're gonna try and go do this. I need holy actually. Is there holy on the map? There is not. Alright. Try and do this. If anything, this is demonstrating like what I'm like with open world games to a degree. I don't know if... Where's the caveman? If I'm in here and he's in there and you're in here and I'm in there and I'm in here and you're... I'm sure it's something like that. Okay. I did it. I got it. And he's the sheriff from where I... That's such a good video. Uh-oh. There is like some really good YouTube poops out there. Oh, I won't have my ult to use on that area. That's a lot of souls. Alright. The last one. I'm a little bit low. Yeah, I'm a little like... I don't think this works too great when it's like on the back end. This might be okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Please hold. Don't do it. Okay. Let's try that. Really? Really? Really now? How happens if I just... There we go. Back in the days of YouTube poops and vines. I feel like YouTube poops are still a thing, right? They're just not as common. I don't know. Improved chain attack finishes, raises poise. To be fair, you can just kind of cause all the enemies to just explode. Still not as common as it used to be. Yeah, still a thing, but not as common as a thing. Nope, got a little bit too close on that one. I don't really be doing this, but like, I'm trying to trial and error and see if it's worth like just clearing out an area sometimes, because this is a lot of souls. Like 700 per one. lot par. Right. I wanna go get this church, and then I'll maybe try the thingy. Oh, this is something. That seems rather bad for me. Lightning, Godskin, Stitcher. Oh my god, another Stone Soul key. Improved charge incantations. Okay. It's funny how like much quicker I am when I'm not like I do things a lot faster when I'm playing with others. I think it's like the pressure of knowing I'm with others. Oh god. Oh Jesus. No, you gotta go. I apologize profusely if anybody has a fear of what this thing looks like. It's not that thing, but it looks a lot like it, and they are horrendous. I apologize. You're not dead? Oh, you are, okay. I'm gonna try and clear this, even though it's in the storm. I feel like it might come in handy, I don't know. Oh, there's another large one. Oh, you're not the large one, though. That's okay. There's a lot of you, though. God. Power gained, okay. Fast auto charging for ults. I don't think dying is worth that, but that was certainly a move. We can do this. The only one not believing might be Neon himself. That being said, I wouldn't believe in myself. Yeah, I don't know. I've not really spent any time doing anything productive. I've just kind of been running around. It sounds so silly, and like maybe it sounds like I'm making an excuse, but genuinely, like, I know what I need to do. I know I'm supposed to run from point to point on the map and go through it as fast as I can. But I don't know what it is. Like, my brain just like sort of like freezes up a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm alone and I feel like if I die there's more stress in dying. But I don't know. I don't do well doing this alone compared to like if I just did it with anyone else. Oh, I should just level up quickly. Hang on. I'm gonna try the castle. It's like my only chance now, really. Okay, I can't level up. What was that noise? What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know why I forgot I was taking damage for some weird reason. What Robotnik says it took me 10 year riles to collect materials. What happened? Okay, so I was in the storm. If you're in the storm, like, you take consecutive damage, and I just completely forgot to heal, basically. Like, I got a little bit too calm there, was my problem. That's okay. I just go into here. It's here. There we go. So like, see, like my health's going down. That's why you can't be in the blue. It kind of works the same as like a battle royale. Like, you can't be in that zone, otherwise you'll take like continuous damage. Right. So there'll be a boss under here. It shouldn't be the boss I just fought, which is a relief. It's the Royal Revenant, which is not a relief. Oh god, I hate this boss. God almighty. It's not too bad when you're playing with other people, but I find this one awkward to do alone. Interesting, I've never played too much of Elden Ring, Bloodborne, etc. So I'm more than happy to help teach. This one's a little bit different in regards to the other ones, because this one is the only one where it like does the zone and like is like a roguelike. Also, I just couldn't get out there. I couldn't get out fast enough. Right, we get to go back. So this one's a little bit different to the other ones, in the sense that it's like a roguelike, where you like drop into the map and you try and like power up in that like oh god. Right, I am not doing a good job. Okay, I would have died. I actually died. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could just like first time around without all of my like really good weaponry and armory on my I got like good relics and stuff on my character, so I was like, yeah, I could duck this game out now, all alone. Not playing with all of my relics. I should be able to beat this though. Oh god. Not doing a very good job. I realize I'm not tracking deaths, am I? I don't think I've tracked any deaths. I'm not killing them, but I need to go back to get my runes. I feel a little bit silly. I try my best not to feel silly about things sometimes, but I feel a little bit silly because I thought I would do better than I have done, and I feel a little bit embarrassed about it, I'll be honest. Because I'm trying to like explain and talk about the game, and it makes me feel silly that I'm doing this badly while I'm trying to do that. Oh, don't be. I shouldn't be, but I thought I'd do better than I have done. So I feel a little bit defeated, I guess. I don't know. Retroactively? Yeah, I'll do that then. Ugh. I need to level up. Like really badly. I only had enough for one. Okay. I wasn't expected to like breeze through it and beat it on my first time, but I didn't expect to struggle as much as I did on that section just a second ago. Ads? Oh my god. Why? I need to learn how to make them manual. I tried to look into it and I just couldn't figure it out. Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops. I get to fight the fellow man. God. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. Look at the weapon in my hand. Yeah, okay, I got that in my hand, and I want this one to be this one. Okay. Okay, 2 hits gets me a bleed. And then switch the magic and don't get grabbed. I got grabbed. Adds more like bad. You tell him. You tell him, Samu. I have lost. Oh my god, I haven't even made it to the boss. I haven't even made it to the boss. Just chill, just chill. Alright, take this. Okay, going to the side was not the move there. Oh, I dislike this move. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's a one this time. I'll get some health back for a minute. Oh, I timed it wrong. That one I didn't thankfully. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, why did I do a jump up? I panicked for no reason. I panicked for no reason. There was no reason to panic and I panicked. It's probably for the best because he had to come in anyway. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think it does say how many times I was down, does it? What does it?
After these messages, we'll be right
Rip?
back.
Yeah, rip indeed. Rip indeed. I guess the X is on the map. Is how many times I died? 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I die more than that? I don't think I did actually. I think I just died the 4 times. Does that sound right? One, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. Alright, let me add 4 deaths. Because I'm only gonna count deaths until I've beat the game, basically, or when it's a run where I'm trying to beat for the first time. I think that sounds fair. If I've beat a Night Lord and I'm just doing it for funsies, then it's not gonna count. But that's 1. That's 2. It's gonna clog the chat a little bit, I've just realized. That's 3. And that's 4. If you look in the corner, there is a little counter. I might just get rid of the chat messages and just have it be just the thing in the top left. Because it seems a bit counterproductive to have it do both, because it floods the chat and there's also a counter for it on the screen now. So I might change that. Right, I'll come over here for a second. Press Y to view footprints. You can view it at a sort of timeline, which makes it easier. View footprints. Play. I didn't know you could do this. What the hell? This is really cute. Kill the boss. Went in here. Kill the boss. That was when I got scared by the dragon. I probably could fight the dragon. If I didn't have so much anxiety playing alone for some reason. Which is funny because Elden Ring exists and like you're alone in that. So I don't know why I get so much anxiety in Nightreign. That's where I went on my crab killing arc. I tried to kill the things. I was here for a while. I was here for a while on this segment. Okay, I finally beat them. Didn't die there. Although I cheated death, which feels a bit cheap because I would have died, right? Cheating death. I feel like I cheated death a fair few times. But I guess it's not dying because I cheated death, so... Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're watching this to count how many times we died. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There we go. It was 4 times. And then we got in here. This is really cute. I didn't know you could do this. Like, you can watch a recap of your, like, killed by Philem. Oh, wait, it's 5, because I died there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I died here, 5. Yeah, I need to add one more. Plus death. There we go. We're on 6 total. There's a little graphic on the screen that shows the death, so I might I might change it. There's one for deaths and there's one for boss. So like, there's deaths, there's boss. We haven't made it to the boss yet, so that's going to be on 0 for a while. But essentially, the boss is going to be considered as the Night Lord. There are a lot of bosses in this game. You could do a replay? Yeah, I didn't know you could do a replay. It's kind of cute. I didn't know you could do that. I just learned that for the first time. Right, so these are... I want to say they're relics. I'm so bad with terminology. These are relics, like you put them on your character and it like helps you in the run basically. This is like the roguelite kind of thing where like you can affect your run before the run even starts. So I guess this is a roguelite? Because roguelikes are you get no buffs, right? Roguelikes is going into the run you have no buff to begin with. Roguelite is you can buff yourself before the run begins. I think is the distinction between the two. So this one's for Duchess, which is a different character. Reprise events upon nearby enemies when by landing the final blow of a chain attack with a dagger. That sounds pretty good. Magic damage negation up. Improved rot resistance. Greater duration of time of ultimate are extended. And then we got 1092 Merc, which is the stuff we can use with the small jar bazaar. So we can we can go to the small jar bazaar. Relic racks. Conduct a relic rite to evoke the power of an obtained relic. Relics used in rites are not consumed and can be repeatedly used in later relic rites. The relic rite menu can be accessed directly from the Roundtable Hold menu. Okay. Partial remembrances. Memory fragments evoke recollections of the past and allow them to be relieved. From a journal, select Begin Remembrance to enter the realm of remembrance. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna break all these, here we go. Relics or skins. I think relics. Yeah, relics. Yeah, there we go. So we're back here again. So for anyone who's like unfamiliar with it, I'll just do a one-time like recap sort of thing. So in Elden Ring, it's an RPG, right? The Souls-like games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, they're RPGs. They're often not viewed as that because the term Souls-like has become so like synonymous. But they're RPGs in the sense that you can make builds with your levels and like choose the stats you want. So like for instance, like you see how these characters here, they have like an A in strength and a B in dex. That's an RPG. That's what RPGs are all about. So this game works a little bit different in the fact the RPG element has kind of been replaced with a roguelike element, where the characters have predetermined like builds. So in something like Elden Ring, you would like kind of level yourself and make a build that way sort of thing. You could build yourself to become one of these characters. But the way this game works is basically there are predetermined builds or characters. And the RPG kind of been taken out and it's turned into more of like a roguelike. And then you get dropped onto the map and you have to just kill a bunch to level up and take on like a big ultimate boss basically. That's the distinction of what makes this one different from all the other ones. Combat wise it's exactly the same. Enemies wise it's exactly the same. Even map wise it's pretty much exactly the same. But yeah, this one functions very differently compared to... Sorry, I've just seen playtime 2 hours 32 minutes, expedition time 34 minutes. Oh dear. It's calling me out for spending 2 hours in the round table. Yeah, so like this one's like sort of a class game rather than building a class game. Okay, it's not an RPG sort of thing. Next update will add emo dances. Well, it's funny you should say that. Because there are gestures. Not emo dances, but there are gestures that you can get. there's a whole lot of them. I don't know if I have any to begin with, do I? I do. Yeah. So we have point forwards. Which, yeah, we just point forward. Small girl with big sword. Undertaker? Wait, I like wait. Wait's good. I really like wait.
Hey!
Oh! What the hell? They speak?
Hey!
What? I didn't know they did that. Can beckon?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I didn't know the characters spoke when you used some of these. That's funny. A nice little clap. Jump for joy. I do love jump for joy. Jump for joy has such Monster Hunter energy. The best time to use these is when you beat a run and then you have time to like think of like what emote do I want to celebrate this victory with. Which, based on my last performance, we might take a while. We'll try with some randoms next. We'll see how that goes. There's a bow. Ooh, I do like my things actually. First time I've used that. There we go. Runes can be used for outfits, show them. Fox, so not right now they can't. Because I'm not on Steam playing, I'm on Xbox. And I'm fresh on Xbox, so I know exactly what you're talking about. But not currently. There'll be a thing here later in the game, but currently not here right now. Revenant with big sword. I do like Revenant. Revenant's fun. I have the DLC, I just don't have the DLC unlocked because I think I need to... Yeah, I'll show them off later. I don't have the character you're talking about. I can show off Undertaker later. I don't have any unlocked characters yet. We'll get to that when we get to that. Here's when you can whisper into a plateau and speaks for you. Oh, into a potato, sorry. Yeah, these two. Prattling pate. Hello and thank you. Improved throwing pot damage, improved throwing knife damage, improved critical hit, starting armament deals magic damage, lightning grease in possession at start of expedition, changes compatible armament skill to sacred blade, fire pots in possession at start of expedition. Okay. And then you can you can gacha for like random random relics. So we'll go see what we have and then we'll go from there. Well, we'll stick with this character because this is a character I like. I just didn't do very good because I'm not good under pressure. Wait, what? Oh! You get this if you beat Fellowman? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that was the case. Oh, we started off with a decent one actually. And I got an achievement. I got my second achievement now. Nice. So alright, cool. I beat I beat Fellowman at the start by like the grace of God. Didn't do it on my second attempt though. Like actual fight. Okay, I don't have any red ones I can put on, but we have that. That's a good start. The other ones are green. How do I get over there again? There's a way to get over there, isn't there? Oh, that's how. So that's good for Raider. Magic defense, magic negation, damage negation up. Let's go for that. So if you don't like them, you can just go over here and sell them. Which sounds a bit silly, but I'm just gonna do that for now. Oh, hang on. Sell. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna play the one character for the meantime. I will play all the characters like over time, but for now I'm just gonna stick to and dedicate one. So I got rid of those because those weren't really good for my character. Let's see if there's any reds in the shop. If not, we can try and gacha roll for some. You can challenge him again. Oh, can you really? Oh, okay. That's good. Fire pots in position at start of expedition. Okay, there are there are 2, but they're not too great. So we're gonna try this. NB yields items from up to version 1.2 of the game. What is the difference between these two? Does anyone know? If this is up to 1.02, is this anything past 1.02, or is this the better one to go for? I am confused by what this means actually. Is it better to roll for these ones or for these ones? I don't know which ones are better to roll for. Because we could buy these, and I will buy them, but right now the red ones are only useful for us, and that's not very good. And fire pot in position at start of expedition. Like, I mean, those combined maybe could be okay. Is with newer stats. Okay, we'll try that then. We'll do. We only have enough for 2, so we'll do one at a time. We'll see if we get something good. Okay, we got a blue one, which isn't good. Good for Guardian though. Guardian creates whirlwind when charging halberd attacks. Endurance +1. Okay, we'll hold on to that. That's good for Guardian. Okay, we got a red, and it's execute. While character skill is active, unlocking use of cursed sword restores HP. Okay, we'll hold on to those 2. Those will be good for those characters when we get to them. We'll probably replace them in no time. I can't even use this one on this character. Okay, I can use that one at least. Also, I'm sorry about my voice. I don't know what's happening. I've actually worried I'm getting sick again, which is really funny because I've just gone for a massive arc where I was unwell and I got well again, and now it feels like I'm getting unwell again, which is not funny, but funny in a weird way. Yeah, I don't know, like, ooh. Oh, that looks more exciting than it actually is. That's cool, but it's not as exciting as it actually looks. HP restored when using medicinal boluses is not. It's okay. It just means I could use boluses as additional Estus Floss, which that's kind of neat, but not crazy. Glintstone scraps in possession at the start of the expedition. Those are okay, but nothing too crazy. A lightning attack power up is kind of neat, but not too crazy. I'm gonna sell it, which seems weird, but it's not great. So, right, we'll try again. You got a red one, okay, and it's for halberd. God damn it! Flying armament, still lightning damage. Oh, thank you for my new hair. Thank you. He's blue. I can't even. Oh, I can actually. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. That's good for this character. We'll keep that there. It's not really good for us. Starting ornament deals lightning damage is better than nothing though. This one, I mean, it doesn't do anything, but it fills in the slot. Right, we'll more than likely get rid of those. But I think the time has come for us to be ready to try and do a run with others online, which I don't know. It sounds silly. I definitely feel more comfortable doing this with others because purely just because I feel like I get distracted too easily when I play alone. So also, this is interesting. I didn't realize this was like this. I hadn't seen this before. I am type. That is really bizarre. And I just always assumed this was the relics I have, but I know for a fact I don't have these relics. How bizarre. Right. I will start this, and we should hopefully have enough time to like do our own. I'm just very quickly gonna mute and just get a drink because my throat is really trying my patience. So bear with me 1 sec. Oh, there we go. That's better. Thank you, Lucas. Very cool. Right. Right, we're gonna try it with randoms. We'll see how this goes. So I obviously can't really communicate, so it will just be like through gestures or just like pointing at the map. It will be a little, well, it will be a lot faster than like what I was doing. I was kind of taking my sweet time. So I might not have as much time to like concentrate on stream things as much, which I apologize for, because obviously stream to interact and talk to folks, so I apologize. I may have less time to do it, but I will do my absolute best. I just I like this game a lot, and I've been really enjoying it, playing it on PC. Been playing it with friends, and I thought it would be fun to stream it because it's like a comfort game for me at the minute, and like sort of try and go on my own, and it's not gone as well, but god damn it, we're trying. Okay, so one of the people has a character I haven't unlocked yet, which is interesting. I don't even know what character that is. I think they're using a skin and I don't even know what the character is. Okay, right, I'm letting that play. I should be skipping that going forward. Like when you play with others, like people want to like skip through the cutscenes as fast as possible. So I will apologize in advance for that. Okay. So first things first, you want to come in and you want to like clear the camp here. Like clearing the starting camp is usually the way to go. Okay, improve fire attack power. Attacks generate lava. What the hell? Sure. Although I probably should have let them have that weapon, actually. That was my mistake. Continuous HP recovery is pretty good. Okay, right. Alright, I'll wait a second, because... Okay, there we go. I always assume if I'm playing, like, with others, they're, like, together. So I always wait to see, like, what other people want to do. Execute them from the fact that they started with a staff, a recluse walk into a bar. It's actually Undertaker. I've just noticed on the HUD right now it's Undertaker. I actually thought it was Recluse too. Only just this like moment right now I realized it is not. Okay, they're already in the boss, so I'm gonna go help them. Go down here. And you go around the corner here. Right, there we go. Right. Honestly, I enjoy this game a lot more with other people. That was cool. We both landed it at the same time. Rot produces a mist of scarlet rot. What? Improved magic attack power. Wait, does this have Scarlet Rot on it? There's no way. Fair, the game was built for that. Yeah, it very much feels like it was. I think I'll favor alone more when I have some relics to my name. I don't think I'm good enough to go in guns blazing like starting. Going up here? Okay, that's fine. You're not going up here? Where are you going? Woman stone, fire grease, fire pot. Oh, they made a marker. Oh my god, I didn't notice, my bad. I did not notice the marker. Oh. Where's the... I hear it, I don't see it. Are you underneath me? You're underneath me. Improved skill attack power. That's pretty good. Yeah, the executor's still at the cathedral. Yeah, that's a magma worm, and that's pretty bad news for me if I get too close to it. It's pretty bad news for me if I get too close to it. I say as I'm too close to it. It's okay. I'm out of range enough for it, like, not to catch up with me. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the noises. I feel like our teammate's definitely going to get frustrated with us. I'm here and my teammate's even... Blood loss and vicinity increases attack power. That's pretty good. Okay, they want to get the tree? Okay. This may not go too well. Spent a lot of time running already. I'll be hopeful though. I'm not doing it alone, so I have more hope already. Oh god. Please don't attack me while I take this tree. Please take the tree, take the tree, take the tree, take the tree! Okay, so if you go to the tree, you can ride this, like, mythical eagle. I think it's the same ones you ride it on. The eagle that you rode it on, is that a thing? Is that a thing people say? Okay, well I feel like if I just stay on this... My god, I'm so high. Okay, I made a decent choice. Okay, I'm ready. Warming stone. Okay, we'll eat this. Gold pickled fowl foot. Okay, nice. I'm gonna drop this because I'm not sure if it's good for them. Hopefully it will be. There's... over here? I hear it. It's there. I see it. The sun's coming. Okay, right. Oh, holy weapon. Nice. That'll be really good. Okay, something I haven't really explained is weirdly this game's like Pokemon where everything has weaknesses. Not in the same way that like everything is a guaranteed weakness the same Pokemon is, like fire versus like grass sort of thing. But there are elements and ailments and elements in this game. And things will have like a guaranteed weakness that you can use. Uh-oh. You can't be down. Oh my god. This hasn't gone well. Probably shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I did get one. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt the walls. You don't need souls that desperately. Okay, I should have actually gone down there, I'm gonna be honest. I should have gone down there. By the grace of God, I didn't. Okay, I need to level up and these guys are gonna attack me, which is not fair. Okay. Alright, we go in here and get some Estus. Okay, they've all looted up. Oh, I'll eat these. I'll eat these. So like these do actually do something. Like if you look here, I've got like a poison resistant, blood loss resistant, death blight resistant, which to be honest I don't really need it, but it's nice to have it. Okay, I think they're fighting a boss, which we may be under level 4, but you never know until you try. Oh, it's not too bad actually. Oh, that's really good for me. That's a sword spear actually. With ranged weapon attacks is not good for me either. That's likely to be targeted. I'll go for this. Okay, because I do have this, which is better than the one they were offering me there. Okay, and off we go again. You see what I mean about like compared to when I was playing alone? Like I kind of took way too long doing things on this. Like even though it's not going too great, at least we're moving faster than I was when I was playing. I kind of take too long and just, I don't know, like my ADHD goes off when I play this alone. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, there's a big jar. Big jar bazaar. Oh god. I should have not tried to stop and fight. I should have just kept on running. I don't know why I'm continuing to stop fighting, but here I am. Ow. Okay, there we go. Gargoyle's magic greatsword, that would be really... Improved holy attack power is really good. Okay, we're gonna take this. And that'll be really good for me, just in general. Attacks generate lava. Have they actually been? I haven't really noticed any lava. Attacks release mist of charm. Oh, I'm back from the house fire. Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hello? What do you mean you're back from that? I'm sorry, what? And downstairs in the kitchen was full of smoke. Are you joking? Like, I don't think you're joking, because why would you joke about this? But like, what? Are you okay? Like, I'm seeing a Lenny face, but like, are you good? drop this. Pick this. Oh, it's fine now? Okay, okay. Glad to hear. The chicken didn't even burn. Well, that's good. Leon, Miss Begotten. No, no. Okay, well now I have to help. Okay, this has gone really badly. I'm gonna die. I saw my own death the second they started to run away. Alright, we'll edit now. I shouldn't have died there. I shouldn't have got involved. I saw they were getting involved and should have said, that's not going to work out well for them, and just ran away. But instead I tried to help and then they left me for dead. So that kind of didn't go the way I envisioned it. I for some reason thought they would like stick around. Also, there's a dragon over there. There's a dragon and there's a fox over there, like a magic fox. There are a lot of enemies over here, like bosses. Did we get Zelda stuff this year? People were mentioning like it's like a anniversary year for a lot of things, and Zelda was one of them. I'd like to think they would. Honestly, I'd be very... I'm a very big wanter of Wind Waker, but Wind Waker's in the collection now, so... I would... If Wind Waker's not happening, Twilight Princess would be my next ask. So... I'm all aboard that. I think aesthetically, Twilight Princess is like the Zelda game I would enjoy the most. So if they did something with Twilight Princess, that'd be cool. I love it so much. See, I've only really... I played Wind Waker, and I've played a little bit of like Zelda 1. Like the Legend of Zelda, because a friend put it on a Raspberry Pi for me. So I experienced a little bit of Zelda 1. Outside of that, never really played a Zelda. Which, never really played a Zelda sounds funny considering I just said I played Wind Waker and I played a little bit of Zelda 1. But the plan is, soon I'm actually going to go through the series. So, it works out nicely that it's going to be the anniversary. Because the plan for this year is to work through the Zelda series, funnily enough. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm also not going to do it in one continuous chunk because I feel like that would take a long time. But the plan is just to work through them throughout the year. I'm excited to play Ocarina of Time, and I'm excited to play Twilight Princess the most out of them all, I'll be honest. And I've already played Wind Waker, but I'm excited to do a replay of it, because I've gone to do so a few times, but I've like took myself out of it for some reason. So, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess. The plan is to do them release order, so I know Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are also like beloved, but it will take me a while to get to them, basically. So... Also, I don't think I could feasibly do Link's crossbow training, but by God, I want to do it. Okay, didn't get that. I'm just gonna heal. Oh. We got this, we got this, we got this. There we go. Oh. I remember to use the pickled fowl foot or whatever it's called. Does you forget the name? I always forget to use them like all the time. Oh yeah, oh good. Okay. Okay, run was looking a little bit like scary early days, but it's gotten a little bit more promising now. Okay, ruins is fine with me. I have a cleaver that I'd like to level up in the mines if we can, because it's probably going to be my weapon in the fight unless I get a better one. Okay. I'll have to find the boss, which is... Sorry, doggo. Sorry. Honestly, curse them for like making dogs enemies in games. Whoever the first person to make dogs an enemy in games is not my friend. Ooh, magic and bleed. Oh, less likely to be targeted though is not great, but that's going to be good for like the meantime. I think I preferred that over this, honestly. Although, actually, no, hang on. That's going to be sick for my teammate. Hang on, teammate. Okay, when we get somewhere good, I'll give them this, because this will be good for them. Damn, right. Teammate? This. Well, you, my friend. What are you? It's a good weapon. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. Should I go here? I'm gonna offer a suggestion because I have a stone sword key. Yeah! There we go, we're communicating! Communicating through like just pinging the map is like fun. Okay, are they coming? Yeah, they're coming. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Jesus Christ, they caught me mid-air. I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't heal. That was silly on my part. Ouch. I should have died there. Really probably should have died there. 20,000 runes, please and thank you. Okay. Where to next? El Capitanos. I don't have an idea after that. That was the only contribution I really had to having an idea. Oh, wait, what? Wait, we lost our teammate. How did we lose our teammate? Let's go get revenge. I guess. I don't... I can get my runes back. I don't know why we lost our teammate. Well, that's upsetting. Maybe it was a connection issue? Maybe? My teammate stood still. Okay. Okay, they want to go and fight that boss, which I'm gonna try and be a good teammate and run away because I don't want them to die. But that's also a really bad idea because the storm's coming. I should probably tell them to not do that. Come over here. I felt pretty good about the run, but I don't know if I feel pretty good about it anymore. Right, I'm not even gonna humor that. They're trying to kill a dragon. You can't kill the dragon. That's not... Please come over here. Not in the storm. Between the two of us, we do not have the damage to kill this thing. It's not. If we were higher levels, sure, but I'm level 8. I don't know what level you are. Please come this way. You're also level 8. Oh Jesus Christ! That fucking moved into fuck. I can't get you. Oh my god. I'm stuck in the tree? Fuck. Thank god I could climb, otherwise that may have been awful for me. Okay, I feel bad for my teammate, but there was realistically nothing I could do for them there. Oh. I had hope in the run and I've lost I've lost the hope now. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take this. How much empty pockets do I have? Jeez. Oh, I can't use shield grease because I don't have a shield. Okay. Okay, they want to go take on the boss. Do they? Where do they want to go? I don't know. Can we take on this boss? Let's try this boss. How about that? Does that please your destructive tendencies? Oh, that's not going to go well for us. Is it draconic or is it regular? I think that's draconic and that's going to get us fucking... That's draconic. This will not go well for us, but I've pinged it now. So... I guess that's what we're doing. Unless we're not? Where are you going? Okay, sure. I'll follow you. Oh, sorry. That's on my bad. Sorry, I'm a little bit... I don't know what to do. Oh, now you're going this way. Wait, are you? Where are we going? Jesus, I wonder what that noise was. It's the worms. Hey. What are we doing? Just a quick, just a quick question. What are we doing? Okay, the jump was all I needed. That's how I know everything will be okay. We communicated through jump. That's it. All my fears have been calmed. Nothing can get us now. Ow. Oh, beetle. Improved blood loss resistance, improved frost resistance. Well, that's not gonna help me. It might help me more than improved throw pots, though. Okay, you can't go in that way. Alright. I'll go, did we do this? We didn't, okay. Thank you for the bonk ender. I think I needed it. I think I needed to, like, have a little, like, system reboot. What? How are you okay? That's more like it. Staff of the Guilty. Improved holy damage negation. Well, that's not good. Do you know what? I'll pick this up for shits and giggles. Why not? Okay, I don't enjoy this. This can stop. Does anyone have faith in this run? I don't think I do. Let's try and clear this on the way, why not? Why have I gone to the blue marker? Green marker is mine. I think I hear the noise of a scarab. I do! I did! Is it good? Improved perfume arts. It's not good for either of us, probably. But it's something at least. Oh, we gotta take a little bit of damage to get out. Oh, it's okay. You can take a little bit of damage, friend. It's fine. Well, it was closer than it needed to be. That probably wasn't as convincing as an argument as I thought it was. It's probably people in here? Yeah, it's you. Oh, battle mages. We're not beating this. Oh, fuck. Okay, I just leave. Yeah, they're leaving, okay. Okay. Not the horse. Actually, the horse is okay. That's good. The horse is okay. Okay. Maybe it's just alt that breaks that? I'm still unsure. Oh. It will be the Fell Omen again. Oh my god. The 360 to bonk me on the back of the head was kind of sick, actually. Oh god. I should not be having this much trouble right now. Do I have an element on my weapon? Yeah, I have magic. That has holy. Okay, that was kind of aura. Accidental aura, but aura nonetheless. For God's sake. Blood loss is so sick. Okay. I am prepared to have a bad time. Ouch. Oh, nice. There we go. I cancelled him out of it. Yes. Oh, he still does it anyway. Never mind. Oh, he does it. Oh, I did cancel him out of it. Oh, yeah. He's after me now, though. Take a lightning pot. I'm doing my part. Okay. Shouldn't have gone clean through him, but sure. Alright. Okay, he's after them. Oh no. I died there. I died. My invincibility thing went off. Okay, blood loss is huge. Okay, that's not good. You cheeky so-so. Okay, I didn't need to roll, but I rolled instinctively. I'm trying to wait for a window on this asshole. Nice. Be careful. Oh. Ads already? I feel like I've had like 100 ads. I feel like I've done my debt in ads there. I'll break you out of this. Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping I'd revive them with my attack. That didn't go as planned. No, no. Yeah, I kind of have to win this now. I did win it. Holy crap. Okay, nice. I didn't get in my own head about it. I just fought normally. Oh, I got a legendary. I got a waiting. Oh my god. I got an achievement as well. Well, I guess I'll be taking this because chances are we'll need it. I didn't get to use this, but like fair, I was kind of focused on just winning the fight. I could have got more souls if I runes? Yeah, runes. Runes if I did that though. Got a third? Yeah, got a third achievement now. Yippee! Okay, right, there will be like ads, and I can't really do much about it, I'm afraid, because I'm at this point, and like, I can snooze. Do you know what? I can snooze them, and we'll probably. I'll do 3 snoozes, and that'll probably be enough. I will do 3 snoozes, because the fight probably won't take 15 minutes. So let me hit some snoozes. No one's gonna get hit with ads while I do this boss fight, at least. I don't think the fight will take 15 minutes. Oh, there we go. 3 snoozes. I don't rate our chances, but I do have a holy weapon. I think we're done for, I'll be honest. Okay, one of those and one of those. Does this have... Yeah, this has some... What does this do? Details. Perform a salute and grant them your heart and the armament the holy essence. Highly effective against those who live in death. I don't think that's handy for me. What does this do? Holy ground. Raise shield to create an Erd tree concentrate area that continuously restores HP and boosts damage negation. That would be good actually, so maybe I do buy this. Okay, right. I haven't noticed the attacks generate lava. I don't know if anyone else has, but I don't feel it. Okay, my teammate left. Well, I guess I can run the ads now. Yeah, I'll run the ads now, I guess. Because then there's no stress. Alright, is it? I don't have a city mode. Well, that's sad. Well, I'm gonna run the ads now. You won't miss much because I'll just I'll be sat here. We'll wait before we get into the boss fight. I'm just gonna take a rest from branding. Right, I'm gonna run ads. Sorry if you get stuck in ads. It'll be 3 minutes, and then after that you'll be back, and then we'll fight the boss alone because our teammates have left us. Oh.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Well, this run went from promising to like really bad, really fast. But we did get we did get an achievement, I guess, right? That's a way to look at it. We got an achievement for getting 7 Estasis flasks. I think that's what it was. Let me double check. Yeah, acquired a great number of flasks, which to be it's not too hard, but yeah, we reached the round table, which is pretty much reaching the round table is the first achievement you get in the game, and it's for literally just getting past that segment at the very beginning. 82% of people have unlocked that. Like, you don't even have to beat the boss, you just have to die to it. I just find that funny. Like, that's the first achievement, and it takes like you don't even have to be like good at the game. Like, you can die to the boss twice and you'll get it. But that's 82% on that one. Like, people just loading it up, like getting to the menu and be like, oh, gross, and just like turning it off. Well, there's like an outside chance that we could win this, but I don't know if I rate my chances. I do know this fight decently well because it's like the fight I've done the most. But I don't know if that means a lot. Alright. Ads should be... yeah, ads are done now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Can I go over here? And we're gonna try our best. This will be our first boss death if we die to this, which is fun. And also because we're not playing with anyone else, we can kind of just leave it to be. Also, am I realizing there's nothing in the... I've been like on this overlay this whole time because I thought something was in the bottom right of the screen. There's nothing in the bottom right of the screen, is there? I could have been on this mode like the whole time, but I've been on this because I thought there was something on the bottom right of the screen. I'll stick to this, but good to know for next time, I suppose. Alright. If you haven't seen this before, this is the door you have to open to get to Night 3. It's very stinky. God, I love the aesthetic of this game. Right, and we're brought to here. This is our arena, just like a dune of sand with like some really nice skybox. Right. We'll try and aura farm and try and like approach the boss slowly, but I fear this won't go as nicely as I hope it will. Here they come! Ouch. These are my attacks. I'm doing my absolute best to try and take as little damage as possible. Oh my god, I keep missing these attacks. Oh, got hurt finally. Need to heal. Finally got the holy damage, like, debuff. Ouch! Christ. Wasn't sure what to do there. Okay, take this. Oh! No! Fuck! He's the one attack that was awful for me to fucking deal with there. That sucks. Okay, this is gonna be real bad real fast. Okay. Okay, I kind of don't know what to do in this scenario. There's 3 of them at once. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I'm panicking. That's what I wanted to do, to just get away. Oh my god, I need to heal. I need to heal, please. Absolutely should not be trying to attack right now. Just play pure defense. Okay, alright. Back to this phase, which I can kind of deal with. Oh, what the hell? My bad. Fuck, I don't know why I thought it was going like to the right of me. Once again, fucked that up. Just run away is the best strat to that one. It's annoying they got me with that when I used my ult earlier, because that would have been like a good chunk of damage. Okay, just run away from that when they do that. Good to know. Oh, already? Fuck. Fuck, I don't know. Oh my god. There's one... I've lost count. Okay, there you are. Alright. I get like easily distracted because they like jump over me and it throws me off. Okay, you're there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's always on my left. What? I keep jumping to the left. I don't know why. I always think it's to my right when that move happens, but it goes to my left. Okay, this is looking bad now. Not dealing too well when they do this. Okay, I used my one freebie of like, I'd get to die one time. That was my freebie gone. Okay, they got a debuff and that did some damage, which was nice. Oh god, that was stupid. That was stupid, that was stupid, that was stupid. Yeah, I think that was my winding grace, because I don't actually start this with like a free life, because this started as a 3-player one. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Please don't do your grabby. Oh, I don't have my ult! I thought I had my ult. Okay, now I have my ult. Please don't do your grabby. Oh my god, I fucked up my ult on it twice. Okay, it goes to my left. Good to... Oh! Fuck! Okay, I wasn't expecting the whole lot there. I don't know if I get this in time. I do? Okay. This is bad, I think. Fuck. Oh. I saw it coming towards me and I just didn't react in time. Well, I gave it the old college try. That is... where do I go for this again? Out here. Twitch message. Okay, so that's a death. And that's a boss, because it's the first time we fought that boss. So it's 8 deaths total and one death on that boss finally. Improved stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. That's pretty good. That's a nice one. That's a nice one for that. Physical attack power increases after using grease items. Wraith calling bow in position at start. That's that's kind of all over the place, but the poison is nice. Dormant power helps discover small shields. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. I don't care too much for that one. Improved frenzied flame incantations, vigor +2. Improved stance breaking 2 ornaments. That one's nice. This one's a little bit all over. The first one's good. The other 2 are a little bit all over the place, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll hold on to that one and I'll use the red one for my Wylder because I don't really have any good. I don't really have any good relics right now. Gun handbook found in the visual codex contain helpful hints for making progress in battle, including explanations of game controls and details on key locations. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, this one will be good now. I don't really need this one. Remove this one, remove this one. I'm only gonna play the one character for now, so I'm gonna... That one could be good for you though. Improved stance breaking when wielding 2 armor. Oh, that's not good for you. Hang on, is there a character that would be good for that? Not really. Maybe? Do you know what? It's probably silly to do this, but I'm just gonna sell them all. I'm just gonna simply sell them all. So we have one that's good. I need to switch my weapons more. I keep forgetting to switch my weapons because this gives me an attack boost. Improved throwing knife damage isn't helpful. Vigor +1. Vigor +3 because of this. Improved frenzied flame isn't very good for me. Also, I am worried my voice is going, so I really don't want to be sick because I've already been sick so much recently. I would rather not be sick. Defeating enemies near Totem Stella restores HP. Magic pots in possession at the start of expedition. Fire attack power up. Does the raider have a yellow? No. So I'm gonna once again be controversial and just sell it. Well, maybe it's not controversial, I don't know. I would just like a good red for my character. Stone Sword key in position. Okay, that's pretty good, but it's yellow and I don't have any yellows on this character. Blue, improved attack power with 3 Okay, that would be good, but not for me. Changes compare all armament skill to lightning. Okay, it's not great. I should have sold that. HP restoration, thrusting counterattacks. That's kind of good. Improved guard counters. Again. Well, it's not gone well for us. So that... I'll try one more time because I think I have enough now to get one more. And then I'll take a small break because I just want to go talk to my dad quickly because he had to rush off somewhere. Ooh. Revenant. Strengthens family and allies when Orm is activated. Improved bestial incantations. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. At this point, it might just be worth buying this just so I have something. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll just start off with some fire pots. It's better than nothing. Okay, it's not very good, but it's better than absolutely nothing, so... I'll be one sec. I'm not gonna take it to a BRB or anything because it seems silly to do so, but I will just put BRB on my face because I shouldn't be too long. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello. Right. I'd like to do one more, because maybe it sounds silly. I'm feeling kind of down and self-conscious that it's been 5 hours since I've started streaming and I've only done 2 of these. So I'm feeling a bit silly and down, so I want to try one more at least. Okay, so I have a teammate called Goob. I like Goob as a name. Oh, I was supposed to skip that, my bad. Okay. It seems to care about items, which that's fair. Less likely to be targeted, I don't want that. Improved skill attack power, I don't want that. Attack summon raves, that would be good for them. Okay, that'll be enough. Alright. Let me just kill these because they're right here. I shouldn't do this, but they're just right here. Alright, I'll go help them now. I don't know what boss they're fighting, but I think they must have just killed it because it's not even. Yeah, they sure did. Oh, I thought that was an item to pick up. Whoopsie. Successive attacks negate damage. Taking damage boosts damage negation. This has blood loss. Blood loss is really good. also a samurai sword, which, yeah. I want to drop this weapon for them because it'll be good for them, but a good time hasn't come up to do so yet. Okay, now has. Okay, I don't think they run away. I probably should have took the greatsword thinking about it, because this is a dex weapon. I thought this was a strength weapon for some reason. Alas. I can use this, but it's a lot better if I just didn't. Like, if I used this, if I would have picked the greatsword and went with that, I would have been doing better, I think. Hopefully they'll see that. Okay, that's really good for me, actually. That's actually fantastic. Okay, this is really, really good. If I can just get like a smithing stone, that would be pretty much set for like the end boss already. Not necessarily like the bosses in between, but I'm set for the end boss. Where do they want to go? They want to go to the stone store? Okay. Let me go grab this quickly. And then just check to see if there's anything here that I'd need. Improve the tapper at low HP, improve holy damage negation. That's not good. So you can like see what the bosses do. Sorry, you see what the bosses are weak to just before going in, and this boss, the one we're trying to do now, like the end boss, is weak to holy. That's why I'm always happy when I get holy damage negation. Oh my god. Okay. This is a pretty strong boss you can get out of one of these things. Oh, I missed it. Runes. Longer invisibility window. 20,000 runes, please. Longer invincibility window is really nice though. Like, it means like when you roll you have like more frames. If I understand it correctly, that is. I don't seem to understand a lot of things correctly, so maybe I haven't understood that correctly after all. But that's why I believe it does. Chances are it may not do that and I've just misunderstood, so putting an asterisk on it. Sorry, crabs. I just remembered I had these in my pocket, so I might as well use them to just get some cheap, easy souls. I don't know what my problem with crabs is, but apparently I have a problem with crabs. Oh, it's trolls, isn't it? Is it night? Yep. So if it's that guy, everyone runs away. Which I think's really funny. Like, I know it's that boss when like my entire team runs towards it and then just actively runs away. It's so funny. Troll's golden sword. Increasing. Oh, increase. That's not good. Improved jump attacks. I wouldn't mind that. I'll try for something here, but this doesn't go well. Improved rolling attacks. Improved incantations isn't good for me. Might be good for them though. Well, someone got poisoned, I think. If anyone restores he attacks more likely to break stance, that would be nice. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Oh. Ooh. Improved melee attack power, yes please. Okay. Raises stamina recovery, we'll take that. So what do I have? Successful attacks negate damage is good. Improved rolling attacks is okay. Improved jump attacks, okay. Improved melee attack power. I'll kind of put that on my back because it kind of looks rad. So. Exalted Flash. Improved magic attack power. Do I have magic? I don't know. I'll just take it. I'll take it for now. Anything here? No. I should hurry and catch up to them, but I'm being stupid. Church. Sure. Take me to church. I don't know what that was. Oh, was it the residue of, like, the beetle? It might be. There's one up here, I think. Yeah. Really? It evaded me a bit. Reduce skill FP cost. It's not too great for me. Okay. Dwagon. I'd like to fight the Dwagon, but I don't think we're prepared for that. Are they going for the mine? Are they going for the mine? Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. Where's that character? Like the purpley blue bear? The Ned? Neb? No, no, no. I can't remember what her name is. This might end up hurting a lot more than it probably needs to, for what it's worth, but it would improve my weapon, which is a benefit I would like. go on the floor. Okay, run. Okay, as long as it doesn't kill me. It was worth. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay, this may have been worth it, may have not been worth it. Oh god. Okay, I have one Estus to last me. Oh, I'm done. I'm stupid. Oh no. Oh! Oh, Helen's the goat! Yeah, I absolutely need to go over here in time. I don't know if this happens, but I hope it does. Please? Oh my god, this doesn't... I bet everything on that reviving me. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Wait, that counts as defeat? Are you kidding me? I was just about to say, that's okay. We can probably make it through the fight and then just collect them on the next day. That is very funny. Oh, that's another death. I thought we were doing okay on that one. FP restoration upon successive attacks, dexterity +3. Sell. I don't think I can sell this one. I'll hold on to it. I think we can do something with this from memory.
What is it? I will do my utmost to aid you.
Wow, there are a lot more questions here now. Before, hang on, let's about what you spoke
When you
of.
first awoke, I did not believe you had any recollection of this round table, but we have fought together countless times. Do not be afraid. Remember well that above all else, we are allies. It is good to have you once again. How can I help?
Okay, we'll ask about the Night Lord this
The Night
time.
Lord takes the form of a three-headed beast. Brave Nightfarers, travel to the distant land of Limveld. There, in the dead of the third night, this Dreadlord will await you.
Dreadlord. I'm gonna hold off on doing that because I wanna. From memory, I feel like I had another conversation before I got to that. And I think they're here, yeah. I wanna have this conversation.
How may I help you, champion?
No? Okay.
Speak to me, should you...
Oh, sorry, that's so rude of me. You were speaking and I walked away. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, let's do this.
Is that... I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back? Thank you. I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. No one ready to get my hands dirty. We'll slay this Night Lord yet.
It was actually the Duchess the whole time. So we got a new character and we got a new achievement. Yeah. The Duchess has joined the warriors of the Roundtable. Choose her to depart on expeditions like any other player character. The Duchess is a highly agile character who can dodge rapidly in succession and carry out other quick moves. Get achieved? Yeah, we did it. We got an achievement.
We must prepare for the next battle.
I like the Duchess a lot. They're really cool. So that means I can show off a new character now, actually, which is cool. So here's the Duchess. Virtuous thief and stepdaughter of the Viscount. Ability to swiftly escape anyone's grasp with EU to earn her the title of Duchess. The Duchess's high dexterity and intelligence allows her to fight with a combination of sorceries and weapons. Oh, I didn't know I could use Okay, reading these has actually been really helpful for me. Because I didn't realize I could use Intelligence A. Yeah, wow, okay. The Duchess is good with sorceries. Good to know. Good to know. This has been very helpful to go through all this and like read all this. But essentially they are like a dagger character. If you're someone who likes daggers, that's like their kind of MO. Attack and dodge optimally, dodging repeatedly when necessary. So like they get like a double dodge, which is really good. Stage reprisal of recent occurrences to damage nearby foes. I don't really know how to use that one well, I'll be honest. And their ult is literally you just go invisible. So they're kind of like a rogue, I guess. Also not quite. I don't know. Like this is a strange one. So like I can do this. Sorry, wait. Do I have to? I think I have to. I think I have to attack to charge it. Maybe I don't. Oh, there you go. So like my attacks that like I'm remembering the attacks that I did to them and it's doing damage. Which is kind of cool, to be honest. So like you do like some attacks and then you do the restage to like get the most out of it, sort of thing. So like you get this dodging, which is also yeah. If you do a double dodge backwards, it kind of does like the Lara Croft like backflip. I don't know if this is necessarily Lara Croft's backflip, but it feels like Lara Croft's backflip. This feels very Lara Croft. I love the flip. The flip is really cool. You can like double lunge in, like you go to the side. Yeah, there you go. I got it on the side. I think it's if you're like, I don't know. I think yeah, it's like if you're like pulling backwards to a degree, I believe is the idea behind it. Hey Mars, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's pretty damn cool, honestly. And then the ultimate is literally you can just go invisible, which is nice. Just completely invisible. Do that. I think they're a really, really cool character. I just haven't played them a lot. I understand them a lot better now than I thought I did. And how you enjoying Nightreign so far? It's my second time around because I've been playing it a lot on PC recently. So it's not my first time with it, but it's my first time sort of actually sitting down and trying to like learn the characters better. Because so I'm playing it on Xbox now, but I've been playing it on probably like the last 2 weeks. I've been playing Nightreign with friends. Yeah, I pretty much started it like just the end of last year. But I decided for streams I'd just start on Xbox and try and see if I can do it with like just randoms and maybe alone once. I don't think I'm good enough to do alone just yet, but maybe once I get some more relics and stuff I'd feel more comfy doing it, because I feel a little bit inexperienced to do it alone. I nearly beat dogs alone. Nearly. But not quite. Teen Sonic is down in 35. Why is it a milestone year for everything this year? Like, I feel like throughout this stream we spoke about like it's the 40th for Zelda, it's the 10th for Pokemon Go, it's the 35th for Sonic, it's the 10th for Persona 5. There's like the 40th for Samus as well. Did you say Metroid? There's like so many anniversaries this year. Did we say it was Pokemon's 30th as well? That's absurd. There's so many like monumental anniversaries this year. Okay, I have a lot more of these here now, and the order they're in confuses me. Like, I don't... Oh, is it by name? Oh, it's by... No, it's not by name. How are these ordered? I don't get it. They're not ordered by size, they're not ordered by color, they're not ordered by name. It just says ordered by type. I don't get it. I don't get how these are all... That's so weird. 86 was a hell of a year. Apparently so. Apparently it was the year. It's alright. Really big fan of this being the item for this character and like unable to use it on their like basic urn. Big fan of not being able to use this on the basic one. Use it on this, but actually that wouldn't be too bad on I&I, but I just want to stick to Wylder for a bit. I like Wylder. We have some Merc, so we can try our luck. This is 35 for the Super Famicom. The Japanese equivalent was 1990. Oh, okay. Oh, this is 86. Ah, okay. I mean, you can brag. HP recovery from successful guarding. HP restoration upon greatsword attacks. If I guard with a greatsword, I'm never gonna lose health ever again. However, it's the same as my fellow Manon, and if I just switch weapons, I think that's better. Okay, I'm gonna sell that for now. I know I'm gonna get access to better ones eventually, but for now I just wanna... I don't know. I want something. That's not good for me. Return from eating chicken. You've had quite the adventure today. Was the chicken worth the house nearly burning down? What have I missed? Not a lot. I've just tried a couple runs. You haven't missed a great deal. Tried some runs, hasn't gone too well. Gonna try another one. I said last time was my last one, but it didn't go so well. I can show off how well it's been going. The last one failing where it did was really funny. So here's where I got to on my own. I made it to the second day. Didn't do very well. I don't really do too well in this game alone. My ADHD kicks in and I don't do the necessary things I'm supposed to do. Second day went better, apart from the Undertaker left randomly during day 2, and the the Executor left me just before the end boss. So it was solely on me to do the end boss, and I got it down to like 2/3, which wasn't too bad. And then hilariously I had a holy weapon. I was feeling confident. We were doing good, and then we went into the mines and just died before we made it into the first circle for the thing. Sonic, can I have context for saying Dan saying Sonic is old? What is this conversation? Sonic turns 35 this year. Like, we've somehow gone back to the start of the stream, which is where we were talking about like the anniversaries for everything this year. We've like returned to my bones being crumbled into a fine dust. The Sonicversary. That is what they should call it. They should call it the Sonicversary. Alright. Once more into the fire. Not that we'll get anything good from it. It'd be nice if we did. I say as someone who isn't really an avid Sonic fan, but still kind of loves Sonic.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god. Hey everyone. Hey Cal. Thanks for the raid. I didn't mean to scream on instinct, but I sure did. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello friend. Hope you're doing well. Hang on, I am typing this. I am the worst at spelling. I apologize so badly. Usually I copy paste it, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, there we go. I think I spelled it correctly. Okay, I did. Good. Sorry. It shouldn't be as much as a stress as it is, but I'm always stressed like spelling someone's name wrong after a raid. Welcome in raiders, welcome in Cal. I hope you had a lovely time. How is Animal Crossing? I saw that was what you were playing, the 3.0 update, I think it is. I believe it is. I hope that is. Welcome in Cal, welcome in Nightreign. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in Samuel. The scream when I get ready to scream. Honestly, real and exactly what I just did like 2 seconds ago. Alerts are so scary. Right, hang on. I have to get Shoto Todoroki. Hello? Sorry, I'm playing with a hero. Sorry. I didn't realize I was playing with a hero. Got me the right message. Honestly, Samu, you know what's funny? I wouldn't have noticed. You've just like outed yourself. It's fine. I wouldn't have I wouldn't have said anything. Also, I think Meg enjoys the raid message, Cal. Meg is a big cat enjoyer, and the message has been pinned. So I think that has gone down well. But yeah, feel free to tell me all about it. I know a little bit because I've watched a little because Amy streams some, and I know roughly of some of the update stuff. Honestly, gonna sound silly, really big fan of the fact you can craft multiple things now. Crafting one thing at a time, why? Why was we living in that universe? It is enjoyed. It's a good raid message. Also, sorry, because I've gone into like a game, my brain's gone for the usual things. Kel, if you yourself or anyone has to go and do like post-stream stuff, if you just don't want to be at your PC anymore, if you've come in and you've gone, uh-oh, they're British, any of that, completely fair and valid. You do what you need to do. But if anybody wants to stick around, hello, my name's Neon. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. It's lovely to have you here. Go post stream pics. Shout out to the time I got raided by Weeble and told them to go have a lovely piss. Did someone say piss, piss, piss? Oh, that is a 10 out of 10 message. Okay. Piss, piss, piss. Look cats will never know. They'll never know. They're gonna find out. They'll never know. Alright, I have to get into this tower. Because there is someone being rather mean in it. Oh, I don't have my ult. I thought I had my ult. Good lord. Fucking I'll be lurking because of hunger. That is so fine, honestly. That is a-okay. Thank you once again for raiding. It's lovely for you to do so. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a lovely meal and lunch. I hope you do all the post-stream things you need to do. And yeah. Thank you once again. Okay, this is holy, so we'll take that. Drop this. Successive attacks negate damage. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll take this, because this will help us in the meantime. Okay. I can't get over the fact I'm playing with Shoto Todoroki. I'm playing with the Shoto Todoroki. It's also my favorite new thing, not that I've used it yet, so I don't think that's silly. Good. Good, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm sure there's other things to be excited about, but that's the thing I'm excited about. Also, please don't get, like, wrapped into a conversation with me. Please go do all the self-care things you need to do. I am a serial yapper, and I will absolutely, like, weave a conversation against your will, so please, run. Run and enjoy your food. I keep laughing because my teammate's called Shoto Todoroki. Why is my teammate called Todoroki? They have to type that in themselves. They chose that. It's not their gamer tag. They just they booted up Nightreign and said, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be Todoroki." They should play like exclusively the mage, and they should just only use fire and ice magic. That would be so funny. Taking a break from being a hero by being a hero in a game. It's the way. It's the way. I think the term is champions in this game, so taking a break from being a hero to be a champion. It's the way it is. Let me go get food now, I promise. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just didn't want to get you caught in a conversation and you stop yourself from getting lovely food, so... 5 wieners, man. I'm sure there's context there I meant to remember, but I sure don't. It's been a while since I watched any My Hero. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Successful attacks negate damage, improved rolling attacks. Okay, well, I have 2 successive attacks negate damage, which is really good, actually. Oh, do you know what? I watched... So, I was told about an anime called Turkey Time to Strike, which I don't want to say too much about, because I feel like it kind of destroys the entire vision behind watching that show. But what I will say is I enjoyed it. I watched all of it and I enjoyed it. What I will say is if you have an interest in anime, just look up Turkey Time to Strike. Don't read too much. I think I misheard you. What's it called? So it's an anime called Turkey Time to Strike. I heard it was called Turkey Time. It is pretty much Turkey Time to Strike. So it's not about a literal turkey. It's the like bowling. It's about bowling, but that is as much as I will express. It's a sports anime, but I won't say any more than that. Which already the fact I'm saying that about a sports anime is like odd, right? Time to go. Yeah, everyone. Your homework is to go watch Turkey Time. If you would please, all go watch Turkey Time. Thank you. We'll reconvene in a week. please make sure you leave your notes on A3 paper. It's my favorite kind. Is that a good kind of paper? I just didn't want to say A4 because it's a bit like repetitive, you know? I want to think outside the box. If you watch the first app. A3. Are those messages related or unrelated? Taking damage, boost negation damage. Boost damage again? Projectile damage, drop off reduced. Okay, there we go. Tucky time. Tucky time 2 strike. That is exactly what it is. That's you've got it. Nailed it. Tucky time 2. Tucky time 1? I don't know what they were doing in Tucky time 1. Didn't watch Tucky time 1. Went straight to 2. Something told me that 2 was the one to go to watch. 2 was the one. Well, that's what I watched recently. I'm working my way through Burst Angel, which is like a 2000... I think it's like... Oh, I don't remember the exact year, but it's like 2000s. It's like a kind of like a mecha anime, kind of like a sci-fi anime. I like it. It's been pretty enjoyable. Very like how do you explain it? It's a villain of the week kind of show, if that makes sense, but like villain of the week in 2 episodes kind of. They do arcs in 2 episodes, and it's very much like villain of the week kind of anime, which I quite like. Also, the opening theme song is like fantastic. I'm a massive nerd for opening and endings, because if anybody's heard of AMQ, in like the COVID years, got really into AMQ and was learning like anime openings and endings like a lot, and still play it like on and off now today. Very fond of openings and endings for anime. I don't really know why I'm wielding this mace, I'm gonna be so honest. AMQ stream when? I could probably do one. Like, I think I would just have to separate the audio channels, right? Other than that, I think I could probably do one. I'd honestly be kind of down for that. No! Show Todoroki, no! Not like this. Nuh-uh. You are not killing Shoto Todoroki. Not today. Knight's Poison Greatsword. Ooh. Attacks inflict poison. That's actually really good. It'd be so fun to see. I could do it. I feel like I know my list pretty well, and I don't think that would be too fun. But I'd probably do my list a little bit, because I feel like I know my list a little bit too well. But then I could do like random. That'd probably be fun. Do like mini ranked. I'm all for it, right? I remember anime endings openings, but when I hear them activate like a sleep rank. Honestly, that's why AMQ is fun. Like, so what you do is you set it up to, you can do it so it's random. You don't have to have like a list. You can just do pure random, or you can set it up to link with like an anime list that you have. I think it's AniList Mal, which is the one I use, and I forget what the other one is. There's another one you can use, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. I really like it. A lot of the time I am just sat there like, God, I know this, but I don't know it. And then I just like, I go, ugh, I would have got that. The classic, I would have got that if I would have got that, you know? Some of the ones I get, like, it's so funny. Like, I've not watched Oran High School Host Club, but I've realized it's like in my brain, like, oh, it's Avril Lavigne, which means it's Oran High School Host Club. Like, some of the knowledge I've internalized is so funny. What's the line? Kiss, kiss, fuck shit up. It's not the actual line, but like it's the line that's like sung now in my head. Yep, there you go. Kiss, kiss, fuck shit up. There you go. I need to actually watch that. I haven't watched it in like any capacity, but just like to ask how you got the you got the two. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Kiss, kiss, fuck shit up is more fun. Also, the boss is like attacking me from over there. That's not fair. You're not meant to be here. Go away. Oh, hang on. Ah! Yeah. You come here. Thanks. Ow. Why is the boss like not aggro? I'm not unaggroed. This boss is an asshole. Got you opening being Britney Spears. Which one, sorry? Like Gachi Akuda? Or Gachi Crowd. What is it? Gachi Crowd Man? Sorry, Gachi Akuda sounds like Britney. Which Britney Spears song, sorry? I don't... Like, I think you're legit, like, short-circuiting my brain. Does it? Does it sound like Toxic? It does? Okay, I'm gonna have to like go give this a lesson like after. Beginning that sounds like the opening part of Toxic. Okay. Off the top of my like head, I can't remember like the exact starting sound. Also, this is going very poorly. Right, if I take aggro, you can get our teammate out. I'm kind of remembering the fight a little bit. Okay, they're taking aggro on... Sorry, I don't think I've told you important lore. That character has a name and it is Sebastian. Not the boss, sorry. The boss is not called Sebastian. The ginormous, like, skeleton. This one here, the one with the ginormous hammer, that is Frederick. The character that I'm playing with, like, I don't have it unlocked yet, but it's one we can unlock a bunch of... Oh! I got so lucky. I got so lucky. That shouldn't have worked, but it worked. Shoto Todoroki, please. We need you. UA is under attack. Or something. Oh, I fucked up the timing. Please. Okay, alright. No, you don't go down as I use my ult. Don't you dare. I'm timing it wrong. Oh no. Okay, I really need your help right now. This is not good. Oh no. I've run out of heals. Okay, do you know what? Fire pot. They're immune? Fire pot? Okay, they're not immune, they are taking damage, but it's not going very well. Okay. That was bad. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, right. No. Oh crap, that would have killed me. I forgot they were calling it back. I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, no. I wanted to win so bad. Oh, that's so frustrating. Sounds breaking with two-handed. Okay, I'm just gonna sell those. Okay, today has not gone very well. I hoped to go a little bit better than this. It's been a little bit of a rough start, but I have hope we can turn it around. We've done... I thought I'd manage so many more other than 4. 4 is like so little. It was so silly. We made it to the second day on our own. We made it to the final day. Fought the boss on our own, got them 2/3 of the way down. And then we had 2 fairly not so great runs. Shout out to Shoto Todoroki though. Shoto Todoroki makes everything okay. Been playing for 4.5 hours, and nearly 2 hours of that has been playing the game. There's been 2.5 hours of just kind of loitering around. So I think for today I'm gonna call it. I'll call it playing Elden Ring Nightreign. I've enjoyed starting. I'm hoping that next time I will do a bit better than I've done today. That's my only like hope and want. I don't feel like I did awful. I just would like to, I don't know, do a little bit better. Because I've been playing this game for like 2 weeks on PC, and I think I'm just frustrated because I do a lot better on that. But I have relics and stuff maybe, and I also play with other people and stuff. But yeah, I think I came in with expectations of doing a lot better than I have, and I feel a bit silly about it for some reason. So it is what it is. Right, we'll call it there, and we'll come back to it again soon. I'm gonna try and do like a little bit like here and there when I can. I'm probably not gonna play the Xbox console version outside of streams too much. Although the plan for streaming it is just to do like the boss one time each, so it was fun to watch. I'm glad it was fun to watch. This is fairly different from the other FromSoft games. So like this one isn't the same as like the Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Like it's Elden Ring Nightreign, but it's kind of like a spin-off game, if that makes sense. The combat and like the world and all that kind of stuff is the same, but the concept of having to like rush around the map and do all that is very different, because you can take so much time in the other games. Like they're big open world RPGs essentially, and this is like very fast-paced roguelike, so very big difference between those. And I would like to get to those at some point. So at some point I'll play those and then I can like maybe like visually show the differences, because while this is very much the DNA of the games, it's very different at the same time. But yeah, I record everything I do and put it on YouTube, so I'm just gonna come on over here and say thank you for watching, and I apologize profusely. Thank you for watching, fellow frogs, and I apologize to the Nightreign viewers. I do love the music from Repo. I don't know why. I heard it and I was like, that would be nice as like outro music. So for some reason it was the outro music I decided for the VOD Vault. So it is what it is. Even when I'm not playing Repo, it's like giving me a warm embrace. A hug. Saying a hug would be more normal than a warm embrace. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm not sure what the next VOD will be, but it'll probably be Nightreign, because I'd probably like to try and focus on this a little bit. When that'll be, I don't know. But it will be soon maybe, because I want to try and build up my my stamina with streaming again. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!